J-Post, what, old friend? I was having a moment there. I must apologise, I'm stuffing snacks and coffee into my face because why the feck not? So J-Post, Stooge, Geraldine, what, old friends? You ready to finish with Claire? I mean Claire's story? That really, came out wrong. I'm so sorry. Geraldine says, I heard that sound, but I didn't know what it was. That's the problem. You hear me coming before you see me. What-ho! Echoing through the halls. We're doing Claire's story today on some Resident Evil 2. You know what that means. Mr. X is going to show up and be like, hey, what's up? Hey!
I get pink badge finally.
Finally! Looks styling on you, Geraldine. What-ho and welcome. Come on in. You got plenty of time, friends. You got plenty of time. I'm pouring some more Overwatch Cheez-Its into my face. Oh, crap, that's a tier 2 as well. Geraldine, fucking thank you, yo. Fucking ledge. Geraldine says, today is National Pizza Day. Don't tell me! I could order some... No! Also, torches, what ho, friend?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man love sack 42 pride bro love go lalo heart zeke love brk heart kiwo love back love thaco ophila som kitty love glove abdul love jack love loco love hog love clam love szkbp aces heart spider love less than 3 bleed purple.
Mr. Editor, what ho, friend? How you doing? Caffeine said, I heard there was a ginger numpty around here eating some Cheez-Its. Oh, what ho, friend? Everyone's popping off today. What can I say, Wraith? It's looking stylish on you. I guess it is resub day. I know I mentioned this earlier in the week. Twitch changed how they do like sub anniversaries, so loads of people may have to pop off a bunch. So yes, so Mr. Editor, it is lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Wraith, weaponizing the power of Twitch Prime. And yes, I am making you listen to the Gonk remix from Shaun of the Dead because I'm allowed. Dude saying, Will, has the snow hit you yet? Actually, yeah. I was almost late because I was outside being a dork in the snow. So, yeah. For those who don't know, it's snowing like a mother hubbard in Seattle. For those in Seattle, you are probably sick of everyone else in Seattle telling you it's snowing. Camille said it just started here. It started about like 5-10 minutes ago. I went outside when there was some tiny flakes and took a very stupid photo. And then, yeah. It's probably started to snow proper, so I fully expect when I go on my first break in a couple hours that it's just going to be like a snow fortress around here. Camille and I have already agreed we're going to form a survival team if it gets bad, which basically consists of Camille being a badass and me, I guess, being the comedy sidekick, I guess? Jumping into chat, Geraldine saying, oh, Shaun of the Dead, that got me. They advertised it as a comedy, but it was more like a standard zombie flick. Yeah! So, movies with Mikey. Reset the timer! Amount of time since Will has referenced Movies with Mikey. Movies with Mikey did a great write-up about it, as it turned out that it dropped around the same time as the Dawn of the Dead reboot, which was actually really good. And for some reason, especially in the US, they tried to advertise it as a rom-com. And I'm like, no? Camille says, I plan to stay for 4 more hours because I am crazy. And Tenwin saying, hey, Will! Wait a moment. I'm just getting a Will sandwich. Oh, bust out your great, terrible lines. Kids, we've got time, my friends. We've got time. Okie dokie lokies. So come on in. Camille says, you're bait for the starving Seattleites so I can steal their coffee. Not this coffee. This coffee is mine. Which I guess technically you gave me money towards, so... Is it stealing if you take it back? Question. Tenwin saying, I remember Shaun of the Dead. I don't know that... what was... Whoa, 10 win! Alright, I should point out, I'm a big fan of the Cornetto trilogy. My favourite of the three is actually The World's End, because, you know, I grew up near a small town in the UK, so a lot of the beats in that hit real true. Except for we were never cool back in school. Like, we were dorks continuously. We did end up having a very cool friend at one point, but because he got into a proper fight, beat the crap out of a guy, and then all the cool kids kind of went, oh shit, we front? This guy will actually punch you in the mouth. So he kind of got ostracized, ended up with us nerds. He's a fucking cool hero. Dude makes... dude's a architect by trade, and makes life-size or to-scale models for like film, cinema, and kaboof! A Saudi green fire kicking off with 150 saying, splat! Oops, that was a barrage of snow that just hit you. Reinforcements of snowmen. I don't know how many of you have seen me and Ket playing an inordinate amount of Terraria in the evenings, but I have a wand that sends exploding snowmen at people, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Right, so come on in, you've all got some time. I mean, continuously pouring crackers into my face. Geraldine said, Steel City Zone. Isn't that Pittsburgh? This is the t-shirt, I think I told you all this story. It's the t-shirt I got from this, like, super feckin' trendy pop-up shop in Soho, right off of Carnaby. That was actually selling, like, Sonic merch, but, like, super high tier. They had this Knuckles bomber jacket that was feckin' cool. It was, like, over it was close to £1,000. This was the only thing that was in my price range, but everything was, like, top-tier sweet designs. So, yeah, this was the only thing I could afford. And it came in, like, a vac-sealed, like, silver packet. And inside there was a teeny tiny Chaos Emerald. It was really cool. I bought this just before I moved to New Zealand. Probably should have spent that money on a feckin' bomber jacket and not moved, but there we go. I'm here right now. Geraldine says, high quality merch is nice. I got a Pokemon shirt from, like, 8 years ago and it still looks cool. Stooge saying that the view from Stooge's window. The snow has come again. I mean, Stooge, you're in the dark Northlands, aren't you? I don't know if you're quite beyond the wall where the wildlings are of Bothell, but... we make decisions in our lives that lead us to places. If I haven't gone to NZ, and then if I hadn't done a bunch of other things, I wouldn't be here with you lovely folks now playing Resident Evil feckin' 2! If you've missed the journey so far, we are doing Claire B. So... Resident Evil 2, and this was in the original version, has a really interesting quirk. There are 2 campaigns, and while they take place in the same environment, there are different weapons and different challenges. The bit where it gets interesting is whichever campaign you play first affects the other one. So if you play Claire first, the elements that you do in that one will affect the other, and vice versa. Now, we did Leon first, so our Claire campaign is feckin' hard. Really feckin' hard, but kind of awesome. And... I have a feeling that when we get to the end of Claire's campaign, there's going to be additional content, which was hinted at the end of Leon's. The fact that content didn't happen as we were playing through it before is kind of weird. Oh, and Wraith, I nearly missed your comment saying Prime added a couple days on the first couple months. Looks like it's settled on the 8th for resubbing now, though. Not sure how others' Prime subs work. I'm not actually sure. I'm terrible for remembering to throw... When I had an Amazon Prime account back in the day, back in the affluent days, I used to completely forget that I had it and would just be looking at someone's stream and they'd be like, oh, subscribe with Prime. Oh, subscribe with Prime! God. Though I will say that while working in tech did make me a lot of money, well, not a lot of money, I was making enough that I didn't have to worry about bills. But I was miserable and therefore spent all my money trying to not be miserable. And so it kind of worked out like... Yeah. What can I say? Except for I'm super happy where I am now. I hadn't actually thought much past throwing the gonk at you. No, that's not a threat. So yeah, come on in. We've got a little bit more time. Might have to... kick Meebot in the general groinal region. So, yeah. For those of you, I guess, wondering what's going on over the next couple of days, so we've got Sober tomorrow, possibly. Now, I'm going to be rolling some Total War Warhammer, and we're going to play it by ear. Sova has not cancelled yet. Everyone here in Seattle is expecting the snow to bring about the end days. I'm fine for food. Although feckin' Jaralan saying the thing that I will not say out loud, because if I say it out loud, we all know what will happen. Because you guys are too feckin' lovely. You are all chronically too lovely. So 10 would say... Hey! Seems the sign peeps, the Twitch Prime peeps are getting to kick off today. That's feckin' cool, Dorcas, thank you. Tim was saying there are two types of merch, the type that lasts for years and the type that's frayed and falling apart on arrival. I would say there are two types of merch in the sense that there is merch for fun and merch for business. And I'm looking forward to doing a lot of either. Actually, there is a little bit of progression on the first round of merch. I don't have an ETA yet, but yeah, Longship Year Zero merch is going to happen. I think I told you all about this before, but we're going to do a round of merch for 1 month. Probably do a t-shirt and a hoodie. I'll do a unisex t-shirt, unisex hoodie, and we'll do it for 1 month. We're going to do it via Streamlabs, and then if people like it, we'll do another run of something else. If people don't like it, then we'll look at other suppliers, other operations. I'll be asking for a lot of feedback when we do finally do it. And there's Meebot. Good job, Meebot. Good job. But yeah. Actually, it's a little contrite. I know you're probably all sick to the back teeth of it, but while I'm bantering on, I get a little bit of something in the background. So Rosemary is adding, have you seen the videos where people have modded their game to replace Mr. X's footsteps with that one DMX track? Or In the Air Tonight? I have not seen that. I've seen the Art House mods, which if you haven't seen them are amazing. Actually, I might drop a link into chat for this one, which is... Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep. Yeah, I saw this on RPS, and this is something beautiful. Someone's done basically like a film noir, like a black and white mod for Resident Evil 2, and it looks gorgeous. And Barlow says, do we have scary bits for today? We don't have scary bits today. I'm not against turning them on, but when we initially said we were going to do Resident Evil 2, there was a request that we not have them on. I mean, you all have been using the bits to scare the crap out of me anyway, but it's up to you all on that one. Damn it, Tedwin! We said we weren't going to talk about it. Oh, sorry, Tedwin was saying earlier, what are we talking about? What? We're talking about the flag plan. Oh, indeed. There we go. Prolo says, confession, I have never played a Resident Evil game. It's fine. Resident Evil's kind of a touchstone. And one of the things that I've really been enjoying about Resident Evil 2 is it feels like how Resident Evil 2 was back in the day. It doesn't play like it in the slightest. And if you go back and play Resi 2, oh, it's so painful. Friends, it's so painful to play. Mr.
Captain on the bridge.
Hey!
Apparently I get to do this again. What ho?
What ho indeed! Strager, bacon, thank you, yo. And yeah, there's people are going to be able to kick this off probably multiple times this month. I was saying earlier, Twitch have moved. They've changed how sub anniversaries work. So it's no longer just like being subbed for X amount of months in a row. It's the total. And they sent out emails telling us all that we'd be getting a load more alerts from this. So yeah, if any of you do get the anniversary alert more than once, pop it off. I'm happy to see it, yo. Stude says, I've done it 3 times already. If you get to do it more, fucking brilliant. J-Post, thank you for kicking off the spoopiest of dog bits. Yeah. So yeah. Took your feckin' sweet time there, Meebot. Took your feckin' sweet time. What was I going to add? Well, whatever it was, it fell out of my brain. Oh yes. So Prolo, like the Resident Evil series doesn't hold up on replayability, but it's that series that's kind of been at the touchstone of a lot of different styles. And more than once, the Resident Evil series has paved the way for other games. It has been a stepping stone for others. You know, without Resident Evil 4, there's no Dead Space, you know what I'm saying? Hell, without Resident Evil 1, would we have ever gotten really survival horror as a genre? It's a cool thing. Greenfire says, if you had the black and white mod, would you stream on it? I'm always a little bit hesitant because mods are always an order of magnitude, is what I'm trying to say, more complex than they ever seem to be. Everyone's like, oh, it's a piece of cake, just try installing it. No. So, Tenwin, are you sure it was Resident Evil 4? Because Resident Evil 4 had action controls. That was its big jump. So, are you sure that was Resi 4? The Pro says, I'm a little unsure of how long I'll stick around today, but a heckin' awful day, so we'll see. Well, the Prolo, if we can, Oi, what's with the feckin' mix? Meant to continue. If we can endeavour to be vaguely entertaining for you today, yo, then that will be me doing a good. So, ladies and gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, so tank controls refers to a form of old control system where your character cannot move and shoot at the same time. They can rotate with a weapon up, but they can't move. And it was given the term tank controls because the control scheme is always relative to the way your character is facing. So if you're facing forward, left and right are based on whichever way you're looking. Whereas a lot of other games that had fixed stationary cameras, the movement was somewhat based on... the classic Resident Evil games had it. So 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and I guess Outbreak? Outbreak and Outbreak 2? So yeah. Alright. So let's get this show under road. Let's make a road and let's put the show under it. What is up with me today? Rati Nora. Catra says, can you really blame people for considering... can you really blame people for considering all controls to be a turn-off? Oh, not at all. I guess, and I don't mean this as a counter, I don't mean this as a point of derision or to put anybody down. You can't look at those controls as they are now. In fact, that's one of the reasons why this Resident Evil 2 remake is so brilliant, because it's using what we have learned about video games as a medium since then. If you're playing Resident Evil 1 and 2, like the PlayStation classics right now, and comparing them to modern control schemes, you're going to have a bad time. But if you look at them in the sense of how they came out, that they were the first in their space to really break forward, like they did something really special. And that Resident Evil as a series has been there to move the industry forward. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, but it's been a keystone. If you can look at that and you can understand the importance of it as a franchise, holy crud. Similar to, I mean, there are a lot of long-range series that we can throw into it. Everyone says there's often a bit of art, and people forget to understand the context which was made. Exactly. The term survival horror didn't exist before Resident Evil in the video game space. That was a genre that people had to throw at it because no one knew what to call it. It wasn't an action game. It wasn't a point and click. It wasn't a puzzle game, but it had bits of all three. What the bloody hell was it? Right, let's get this party started, shall we? Come on, Resident Evil. Although I did have my my incredibly arty-farty conversation this morning on the topic of video games was actually in the discussion of context. I was taking into consideration that a context can have a massive effect on a game, and possibly one of the reasons why some games end up shining forward in our personal experiences is because we know nothing about them before going in, and therefore the only context we have is the context the game puts forward for us. That was my little bathtub coffee thought while I was sipping. Cryostix was saying, Alone in the Dark predated it, but I think anyone coined survival horror. Well, yes. One of the things that was really cool is how Alone in the Dark took point-and-click stylings and evolved it into something with more of a kind of an action control scheme. And then Resident Evil added this kind of like B-movie, like limited munitions style atop it. You know, wholeheartedly taking style from the Romero zombie originals, the zombie original trilogy. I'm trying to... It's taking its sweet time. So, where are you? Where are you? There we go. Shot straight up, I was rock hard emotionally. The fact that you. There we go. Oh, helps plug my pad in. So yeah, for those of you who have just joined us, we're going to be doing the tail end. Well, we're going to be doing Claire B. God, we haven't even gotten the three fucking medallions yet, so we have a long way to go. Hey, Conclave, what, old friend? How goes it? The NSP absolutely undermining Resident Evil's. Alleged! How you doing, friendo? I'm really sorry, Daddy Sexbang, but this isn't a good, healthy mix. Alrighty. So, Alleged, how are you doing? And also, to those of you who have just shown up, and I have not said a proper hello to you, what and welcome! Who's ready for some Resident Evil? I was incredibly chuffed with my little tweet, which was Albert Wesker did nothing wrong. This stream sponsored by Umbrella. I was very proud of that. And the Artsy Pro says, afternoon, peeps! How goes it? And a good afternoon. So the Artsy Pro got to hang out with you like twice in 2 days? This is fucking great. It's fucking great. I reserve the right to shovel Cheez-Its into my face, though. Just saying. And Shiny Kiwi says, no school today due to the snow. So you've got nothing better to do than watch this weird ginger get scared to feck. Wow! Wow. That is fecking savage. That's fecking savage. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals or persuasions, I don't know if you know this, Shiny made affiliate this month. So as soon as their internet is back on, they're going to be back in streaming. So if you get the chance, and if you don't mind following them my God. Cheez-Its into my face! I apologise. Will needs to put some food into his system right there. If you get the opportunity, please throw Shiny Kiwi a follow, and then give her loads of crap while she's streaming. Like, loads. So far, the last few streams of Shiny Kiwis have been the roast of Will, as a lot of these tend to be. Greenfire's asking who remembers Brutal Legend, and who in chat has played it, and who in chat is going to admit that they didn't they didn't play far enough in to see the RTS stuff. Sorry. It's a personal bugbear of mine. Was especially in the run-up to this last E3, there was a lot of rumblings about possible continuations of Brutal Legend, right? And I was there being like, yo, none of you Mother Hubbards played it when it came out. It nearly killed Double Fine. Schwander! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Right. Right! So, let's get this going. What has been lovely has been checking the games press, the games news this morning and being like, brilliant. At least for today, at least on Saturday, nothing is on fire. Skybound Entertainment and Beamdog teamed up. That was interesting. If you don't know those names, don't worry about it. Skybound is actually a comic label that makes The Walking Dead. And they were the ones that picked up development of the Walking Dead series after. Beamdog are a company that ports and remakes old classic like Baldur's Gate style games. And for some reason, they've teamed up to bring games to console. I find that very interesting because Beamdog has ported and released titles of its own volition. And its games don't really need a publisher. So I'm very curious as to that deal. Aspects where the roadie can fix everything! They really can. Okay. Let's get playing. Boy, I sure can't wait to see what else wrong people tell me about. Doff the cat. Okay, story. Canty. Get my bearings, find out what we've got, and go from there. Right. Right! Cryostick says, if I may suggest, Beamdog has a track record of needing to patch releases a lot. And on console, it's not free to do that. Does a publisher help there? Not really. Unless the publisher is the platform holder, then you still have to pay. Oh, I have feckle bullets, don't I? Early game is hard. So what do we got? 2 of these to make handgun. Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or 2 of these to make submachine gun rounds. Plenty of herbs. Plenty of flame rounds. I'm trying to stash those as much as possible. So I guess a lot of our early game is going to be a lot of the continuation of this early game is going to be us avoiding the heck out of conflict and desperately trying to make stuff. I'm just going to work out where the bloody hell we're going. So I don't know in that regards. Alleged says, so
It's National Pizza Day. Get you some pizza. Viking 64 friendo.
Caroline, feckin', that's why I wasn't talking about pizza days. I knew you would do that. Caroline, thank you. I think Pagliacci's opens in a couple hours. Whether or not it'll get here, I don't know, but I'll give it a try, alright? I'll give it a try. I don't think the roads are going to get scary for a pizza delivery person for a while. Caroline, thank you. Just thank you. Yeah, that's fucking cool of you. I'm gonna get some Pagliacci's! Ket bloody had it yesterday. When I was mute the mic so you all didn't hear me taking a whiz in the other room, Ket was like, yeah, I'm good for food. I'm like, oh, yeah, what did you have this evening? Oh, Pagliacci's, had a bunch of work. I'm like, a hissing noise at him. That is exceptionally kind. Caffeine's like, how about some
pizza with fancy toppings?
Harriman, thank you. Thank you, yo. It's fucking cool of you guys. Okay, firstly, Caffeine, she's a little bit better trigger discipline on the revolver, but for some reason decides to fire it from the hip. And on this one, it could be better. It could be better. 10 win. Thank you for the $20. It is sincerely appreciated. Saying I love Brutal Legend. Played it on release and finished it 100%, 3 times. Love Eddie Riggs. Yeah. I think EA hyped that game in the wrong direction, and unfortunately, its blend of like action control RTS wasn't gonna go down well, and it was so expensive because of the music and the talent. Yeah. It's still very sad. I'm glad that Double Fine survived, and I'm glad that we have the Double Fine that we have now. I'm sad that we'll never get another Brutal Legend, but at least we got it, you know? You know, Ozzy Osbourne being the keeper of the dead. Fucking, like, Lemmy's passed away. Turns out there is only so much speed and cocaine you can do in your life before you're... Yeah. Oh, legit, thank you for the tiny bits. Sorry, I got a sincere and genuine message from someone this morning about the before times. And it's not something I think about as much, but I just, like, you lot gifted me cash so I can buy a pizza. That's fecking generous and fecking lovely of you. And getting to hang out and... I know I've said this before, but I want to say it again. Because we're doing this while I'm playing one of my favourite classic games that's been remade in stunningly brilliant coolness. That when all the shit went sideways last year, I did not think that I was going to get to be able to do this. And now I do. And I get to hang out with you lot, and I get to have a great time. So, yo, you fecking lovely Mother Hubbards. Just thank you, alright? I was banging out emails left, right, and centre this morning for some of the other cool stuff we got going on. Stu's saying the snow is falling like rain. Do you mean in a dramatic, poetic sense, or do you mean like... Bleh? I hope the pizza person's fine. I'm still gonna order, but... Okay. So, we need the battery. Yo!
More pizza, or maybe a beverage.
J-Post, feckin' thank you! You feckin' lovely Mother Hubbards. J-Post, thank you. Like, feckin' yo. Yeah, today it's just gonna be a lot of Will just going, yo! But also, yo! I don't know what else to say. J-Post, feckin' thank you. That's a 1,000-bit dunk. And compliment cap throwing another 100 in there. So, J-Post, compliment cap. Jaralan, feckin' everybody. Who else? Eriman, thank you all. Thank you all. It's... Oh, there's a knife in the fire escape. I wish I'd kind of, as an individual, I wish I'd... Oh, I'm going to get the battery up there. I wish I'd kind of learnt this when I was a little younger, saved myself a bit of time, but... The idea that, like, climbing up the ladder is the path to happiness is entirely ridiculous, and I kind of... Oh, no, we're going to turn that right effect back on. Thinking about... I don't know, I guess I've been reminiscing a lot about New Zealand and a lot about, you know, having fancy titles. I've been chatting with some games industry peeps this week, and with a bunch of them that don't know me. Like, they don't know what I used to do, they don't know me from, like, anything. I'm just a guy on a community manager's setup. And I was like, oh, hey, I want to join the thing. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, we're only having this group for people who work on video game projects. It got me thinking about the before times and stuff like that. And, like, I don't know why I thought I was going to be happy if I got, like, you know, having a director title, having a director level job. I thought was going to be, like, I get that, and then I'm at the top. No one else tells me what to do. I'm going to be happy. Which sounds so stupid. It sounds so stupid to say out loud. I'm happy now. Like, I'm happy hanging out with you lot. And yes, this game's going to shit me up. And yes, I'm stalling slightly. Like, I was always going to play this game. Regardless... Like, this is a game I was always going to get stuck into, regardless of whatever job I ended up working. But I'm playing it with feckin' 40 of you lot. You fancy mother hubbards. The Shackles, fancy titles like the Duke of London. Don't talk about that. The Thomas says fancy titles like Dark Lord or Overlord. I don't need to play that on stream because it's good. I don't... Which would... If we were going to do a stream of Overlord, would we do 1 or 2? Because 2 had better game... Aww.
The dessert or general not dying.
How kitty Sakura. Thank you. We'll put it into the general not dying fund. Because there's still a whole tub of brownies in the other room. Thank you. Alf says that doesn't it sound stupid, because it sounds like exactly most what everyone says every day. And this I guess it's misperception is the wrong idea, but the idea that, you know, the more you go up the ladder. So J Post, thank you for refilling the pint glass. House Order salutes you. Jaralan says, do not cry. The zombies will use your sentimentality against you. And I'll try not to upset Caffeine too much with firing from the hip, but this is the gun that has ammo. So, Lockers Terminal, Operations Room, West Office.
We are happy too, especially when you play games.
I don't know if that is a compliment or a burn, but I'll take it either way. And Temutanning, I could do either. The first game is darker and not as funny, and the second game is a weird grinding system, but there's many more. Yeah, the second one definitely embraced its humour, and the base building stuff was real good. Aspects, 200 bits worth of shade. Did you get dark in here? Alright, so he's over there. Hang on. So if we go up 1, that takes us back into the armory, so we can go get the battery and the high-grade power. Thank you. Not today. Not today. Dude says, also, fancy titles only exist to impress others. Very true. I mean, actually, one of the reasons why I requested... Did we go up 1? Oh, we can go up 1, we just haven't yet. The reason why I requested Director as a title at my previous job was for that reason. Was to use it to open doors. I owe you some payback, love.
I've lost my marbles and went deep back into Bloodborne. Here's to you helping me not lose my shit in the Chalice Dungeon equals W equals.
You bastard! Hells yeah! So, okay. Katros, fucking thank you! A 1500-bit slam dunk! Everybody, thank you. Also, you're back in the Chalice Dungeons. That's fucking cool. I love the Chalice Dungeons, and I do love that they're still finding things in those. Head of the Breakwheel Society is now following. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those days. Well, whoever it is that is the new head of the Breakwheel Society, fucking thank you. Now we know what the codes are. Hey, foreign turret! What ho, friends? How was your stream last night? I'm sorry that we raided Ninja Falcon, literally as Ninja Falcon was raiding someone else, and that someone else also turned out to just be going offline. So I'm sorry we didn't end up with you directly, and we ended up via a series of unfortunate events. But it was real cool watching your stream. So how are you doing? Katros has said the only thing I need to do to get plat is get the Beast Claw and beat Queen Yharnam. You're doing platinum of Bloodborne? Katros, you feckin' ledge. I do not envy you doing that challenge, but good luck, friend. Good luck. Furret's like, I'm content with raid scraps. And it's snowing, so everyone's good. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, Forest Turret, another of our Cabal, and excellent friendo, was playing Iron Chef. Is it Iron Chef Brigade? No. Battle Chef Brigade last night. And we went to try and raid Ninja Falcon, and Ninja Falcon was trying to raid someone else, and it all went sideways. So, yeah, how are you doing, friendo? How are you doing? Tenwin says, so when can we expect to see you stream Overlord 2? Because that game is genuinely funny. Let me just quickly see, as I think I've got it on. I think I've got Overworld 2. Because I've got, sorry, Overlord. Oh no, I have Overload on Steam, so it might be a little while. And what was that? Sorry, let me just show you main screen. While we were waffling on earlier. Decapitation! I can't quite do it. Green Fire, fucking thank you. For it, I'm being mildly unravelled by lovely Mother Hubbards. Says, yo, since you have the game, how about rocking on the music? Long live House Mystery.
Stop that incessant clicking!
So I missed the head of the Break Will Society, says the society has declared Break Will with love, and then an anonymous person gifted a sub to the head of the Break Will Society, and now I am very confused and slightly emotional. Sorry, Green Fire. Thank you. There. Accepted. That's going into the list. I played Brutal Legend back on 360, so yeah. But thank you, friend. Thank you. You did not have to do that. But I am exceptionally grateful, yo. Going back to Katros doing a platinum run of Bloodborne, saying I beat the Orphan of Kos. It's just a matter of time now. Shriveling Fire, what, oh friend? Yeah, snow is a bad. Snow is a bad. More on this story at 11. Alright, so we're going to go down the road.
Jesus, stay back!
Oh, fuck off! Oh, good! Just started this run! Rumbly shite! What was this one? This was DM... It wasn't DMC, it was like DMP? DCM? There we go. Oh, crap in a bin bag! Devil Cries, maybe?
Seriously?
No, 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 no! Get fact, get fact! Now, does he chase us into save rooms? If so, we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, dear lord! Oh no! Fine. How does that not blow his stupid face off? Please no follow, please no follow, please no follow. Please no follow. So the head of the Break Will Society has recently decided to partner with the Lord of the Unsubbed. We shall use this newly gifted sub to search the depths of the sea for the unsub to bring on the... Oh, not that kind of sub. Does anyone happen to have a spare submarine lying around? God bless you lot. And Tenwin says, check Steam. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. What are you lovely Mother Hubbards up to? Fecking! Thank you, Tenwin. Saying, Will, here's Overlord. It was on sale. It's $2. So, please mention to everyone so that more people can experience its greatness. Well, we'll definitely bust out a sell of that one. I thought Overlord's kind of you're the bad guy villain humor was excellent. So, yeah, you can totally see me being evil. Farret's saying, okay, I need to get some work done so I can go to a run before the snow gets too deep. Go do your thing, Farret. Thank you for stopping in. And, yeah, I think... Yeah, I've got you on the follow now. Which is criminal that I wasn't doing that before, and I do apologise, friend. But, yeah, hopefully we'll get to catch more of your stuff, okay? See you later, yo. Onward! What are we doing? I was saying thank you to Tenwin. I was mixing some of these things together. Like so. Right. So the key we're going to need, that we're going to store. I ain't saving crap. He's coming in here. Aha! So, Nom Nom Fighter, what ho, friend? How are you doing? That seems bad. Oh, crap in a bin bag! Green fire with run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Where's Stomposaurus when you need him? Hey up, our Stompy. Alright, we're at danger. We really shouldn't use that until we're at, like... Hang on. We're at... What are we... How are we feeling? How are we feeling right now? We're at caution. We really shouldn't use that hell spray till we're at danger. High voltage. Oh, Rosin! I almost didn't see... So those of you that are coming in and I haven't said a proper hi howdy to you, what ho and welcome! We're on Claire B. I'm getting my ass kicked. How are you? And Prolo, we don't eat the zombies! From a zombie standpoint, I guess we're the rich ones. Okay. So there's going to be a lot of running around. And there's going to be a lot of, Will incoherently screaming, probably dying and reloading saves. Because Route B is more difficult than Route A, regardless of which character. Rosen says, "Done my job, start in a second." Yeah! Nom Nom says, "Read me joke, you ginge." Wait. Nom Nom saying, "What do you call a celebrity dinghy? A larger-than-life boat. But here all day, shall tip your waitress." Jeremiah Wheeler! How you doing, friend? Saying that you should have named your Alien Isolation stream Wayland Gitani did nothing wrong. I should have. Should have done a lot of things, my friend. How are you doing, yo? How are you doing? I'm on Route B. I'm getting my ass kicked. I guess, okay. Before I start running and screaming and panicking and dying, I just want to say another thank you to everybody so far this morning. That's been a ton of donations, fucking bits for days, games. Becky, thank you. Becky, thank you. Right. So we now have the key, so we can go through the west office through the spade door. What's in the waiting room? Oh! Camille's saying, so, training videos that I made just went out to like 100+ employees of the company, including a VP, and next week probably go out to about 4K more. Please tell me it's like one of those faux instructional videos, like with forklift safety, because that would be hilarious. Alright, West Office, main hall, out. You know what, I'm gonna do a staggered save. Staggered saves, friends. Trill says, so this is the B-side Claire. It's technically 4th playthrough. No, we did Leon A. Now we're doing Claire B. And I haven't researched in this version what the differences are between, like, Claire A, Claire B, and Leon A and Leon B. But I do know there's going to be a bunch of content at the end. Geraldine said, X totally going to ambush you the second you leave. I know. So we're going to go around the corner, down the office. We're going to hit West office and hope that Matey Boy just doesn't. Miss me. Oh, good. Alright, we've got a couple seconds. Now, is the... I can't remember if this has got the same combination as before. I think we know it, don't we? Well, wait, no, so Shriveling. The way it works is whichever campaign you play first affects the other one. So if you play Leon first, you get Leon A, and then afterwards you get Claire B. If you play Claire first, you get Claire A, and then Leon B. And Camille's saying, why and how to use a business-critical cybersecurity tool with voiceover by me for a publicly traded company. Nice! That's pretty badass. Shriveling fire with 420. I'll do it. I'll do it. $420! Didn't work. I think we've been told what it is. Not. This one's 9:15:7. Oh, hang on. Woohoo! Take it. So there we go. The prologue says, I still think all the information videos would be based on look around you. Oh god, yeah. And like, if you lovely folks haven't seen look around you, oh piss off me. Back!
Oh no!
How about no? Oh, what was the... Oh, we worked this one out already, didn't we? God darn it! What was it? I can't remember! So glad it pauses when we're like this. The pro says, I know, just stop to read while being chased by the unstoppable monster. That's true. Risemoose says, here's a question, does Mr. X hear gunshots? It bloody felt like it, didn't it? It bloody felt like it. He's just standing there being like, do you mind? I am being literally... I'm on the clock here. Like, it doesn't bother me. All I have to do is crush your skull for Umbrella Corp and then we go. So... we'll go for a back. No, back must be the other one. So what's this? I'm just trying to remember. It's... This is the one downside with playing this once a week. Dorcas is like, cult. Okay, let's try that. Oh, there's no C on the first one. F-E-K. No, F on the first one. No. It's definitely feck. T. Die in this place. No, this one isn't. Oh, darn it. Feckin' knew he'd do that. You guys are not helping! Wraith noob. George's saying, okay. Jack Sculch, thank you for filling the pint glass. How are you doing? What, ho friends, and welcome! this early game is so hard. Georges with beat. Yeah, J-Post, this is the one with the initials of your co-workers. Oh. I'm trying to remember. That's it. No, it wasn't Mac. Mac? Oh. Heh. Darn it! Can't remember. Alright, so do the lab. No! Damn it! Getting me right down three. Ah! How are you back? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, you are just very... So it's... C... something. CD... Damn it! Sorry, Greenfire, thank you kindly for it. Sorry, Ned and Merg. Thank you! GC, thank you! Did they get Leon? Oh, a speed loader. Lovely. And... I'm just gonna take that. Run! Run, 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 run! Oh! Running is good. And now we use this. Ah, no! No, 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 no! Get back me! Ah. Oh, there's so many! Oh, fucking Cindy's back. Thank you, Cindy! I never liked your potato salad! There! I said it. I said it. I said it. We've all been thinking it. We've all been thinking it this whole time. Okay. Oh, good. So, of the notes, we don't actually know what the lion is this time. Curses! The waiting room we got through. That's a bad place to be.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What? Ho. Friend.
And what ho to you! I'm really enjoying this whole, the month of ridiculousness. Oh, hang on. Where'd the, oh! Newt. I was wondering why it was a little bit janky. I was on the wrong fucking page. Oh, feckin' hell! What is with you guys? And, Unitaxu? Unitaxu is just trying to sub for 4. I would have remembered an individual with such an astonishingly interesting username, so I'm going to assume that is one lovely individual that's changed their name, but Iron Leon, Unitax, what ho! You have my thanks! You are welcome amongst these halls, especially as I'm running a feckin' round. Aspect feckin' thank you. This is a game about pizza delivery robot. Because apparently today is the day that I'm getting unraveled by you mother hubbards. So I guess we're doing that. Unix says, I'm not calling it unit. Unix? Unitux. I will find it. Saying, same name as always, I just don't type much. Well, you are entirely welcome, friend. As I'm sure you know, you don't need to throw banter around to be part of what we got going on here. So, feckin' thank you, yo. House Valkyrie welcomes you. The House of the Lurkers. Alleged says, we need a Steam game called Maflan for Flanf. If you joke about something long enough, it comes into reality, right? So, yeah. Feckin' thank you all.
Unravelable day.
Doubtful, fucking thank you! On top of everything else, Doubtful just slam dunked 1,000 bits into the cup. Who was it who was carefully repping for House Order there? So, Jax Gulch, your work has been undone. Doubtful. Fucking thank you, yo. Fucking thank you. Oh, it's for the other one. Okay. Geraldine's like, I never meant for this. I just wanted him to have pizza. I mean, that's happening. That is happening. But fucking thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all. And that speed loader's for the gun I don't want to use, so we just waste a lot of equipment and bullets for stuff that doesn't matter. Cool. So Camille, at the start of the stream, Jaralan donated $20 for pizza. So I'm gonna order a Pagliacci's in a bit before the snow gets too bad. And Legend says, okay, good news of the way. They finally got Monster Hunter World. Fucking brilliant. Alleged, you know, you have the... Oh yes, Camille, you're right. I'll do that while I'm just bantering on with these lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. As you well know, on PC we've got a squad of humans. So you are spoilt, dear friend. Okay. Doubtful, everybody, thank you. Like, I'm not saying that I was having a bad time today. I wasn't. I actually pretty feckin' cheerful, yo. But it was interesting getting messages about the before times and stuff like that. To come here, spend the day hanging out with you lot, makes me exceptionally happy. And then you all decide that you're going to throw bits and stuff and maybe get a pizza, and that's feckin' rad of you all. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really have a... Oh. Okay. So Jaralan and you lovely Mother Hubbards, lamentably, I'm going to have to wait until... What the fuck?
Stop that incessant clicking!
Camille, what? Okay, I guess we're doing this today. I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Everybody, Camille just gave out 7 subs, like it's nothing. 7 subs, and Camille gifted a sub to the crowd, just threw them out, and they landed on Infinity Fox, Okupoku, Port Center, Maggie, Mystic Mitsuki, Rachel Wingate.
Stop that incessant clicking!
The Sandwich Kitsune. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. Camille, fucking thank you. I'm sorry, I was getting all over the place. This isn't... Like, I've not been having a bad day, it was just... There was this moment, right? There was this moment after the very first day where we all did Monster Hunter World. Back in the before times. And it was me, and Soraya, and Dan. Did Dan
Stop that incessant clicking.
It was definitely Dan. It was definitely Floydo. Lil was in there. Echo was in there, and we were all on stream playing together and having a feckin' good time. And I came off that stream just my heart singing, and I was like, "This is what it should feel like to do. This is what it should feel like. This is what I've been striving towards." And then the bad times happened, and I was like, "Well, never gonna get that again." And yeah, I'm here, hanging with you lot, being fucking scared out of my mind, running away from a
Stop that
gigantic crunch
incessant
bastard.
clicking.
But thank you. So, to everyone who's thrown bits at my sorry face, everyone who's thrown donations, fucking thank you, yo. I'm gonna have to sort ordering pizza at the next halftime break because Pagliacci's isn't delivering today. So my go-to has decided no, they are not going to do it. And to Tanari Wow, to Sturdy Kiwi, to everyone who's just joined us, what-ho and welcome.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Tanari's like, sorry, we're late. Been watching Doctor Who. I think that's fair. Lord of the Unsubs is screaming, the sub count must be maintained. That is, if you lot decide that hunting the unsubbed is a thing that you want to do, it benefits me, obviously. But yeah, so long as none of you feel like you have to hang out, like, you know, it's a shout out to everyone who lurks, everyone who chills and ills. Like, you're all welcome here too, friends. So just thank you. I'm basically saying
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'm basically saying an incoherent version of I love you guys. Thank you for taking us to here. Like, we're legit. We're super legit. And Prolo's like, you should check Steam again. Oh, feck. Oh, what we doing here? Okay, so main screen. As you look at my press release account. Right. Oh, feckin' feck. What have you done? Yay!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' thank you. We're gonna play Donut Country. It's gonna be amazing. Prolo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's there, it's happening. It's in. It's a thing. Yeah, pizza and donut country. I am. Oh, Maflav is in as well. Oh, that's the original Maflav creator. Rhymes and Moose said, there now appears to be a hole in your Steam library. Oh, God!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yo! It's fucking weird. So, Sturdy Kiwi, what-ho? Very doubtful. Very doubtful gift to Sturdy Kiwi. Like it's nothing. And doubtful, like, I haven't quite in my mind decided what House Carl looks like, but it's the hunters. Like, I can kind of imagine you with like a faux throw fur over one shoulder with one arm free for hunting with a bow and stuff like that. Like some proper badassery. Shackle's like, have a garbage day. I'm looking forward to playing Donut Country. Thank you all. Thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. And Stompy's back. J-Po says, are Anonymous the Shadow Council of House Carl, or are they hidden assassins? They hunt for House Carl, but they keep their face covered, so we don't know who it is. Charon's, yeah, DC is up there with Night in the Woods, in things I want to see we'll play. Okay. Well, Night in the Woods we will play this year. I don't know if Carrie and Dan's run-through of it is currently going on right now, but obviously I don't want to undermine that because we have so many games to cover. And, yeah. Yeah. Tenwin says, so Will, I know what to do with it, but you will not find out, because evil finds a way! Oh, piss off, Sharon. No one likes it when you put raisins in potato salad, Sharon. Your cooking is terrible. Nope, that's not goodies. Where am I going? Alright, so what was your code? Now I'm trying to remember. What was the code for this one? It was... Hang on, I got the piece of paper for it yet. Portable safe, green herbs, locker instructions. Just did that one. Camille's saying you've acquired a great number of pizza games lately. I feel like you should eat pizza while playing them. I will certainly do that, Camille. If I can't acquire pizza today, then... I mean, you all know I do take your donations very seriously. If you donate for pizza, that money will be spent on pizza. So, yeah. Rhymes and Moose says, the playframe run on Night in the Woods has concluded. It replaced... Yay! Dragsmart! Subscribe to Twitch Prime. What ho, friend. And welcome. That's super cool of you, Dragsmart. Thank you. So they are replaced by Kingdom Hearts in their upload schedule for a little bit to make things easier for them over the holidays. And it's since reached the finale. Oh, way cool. Way cool. Rise Moose says, what if someone donates for the purpose of a plush shark? Dragsmart says, what if we donate for you to buy and fill a growler? And Prolo's saying, honestly, I can't get enough of that image of Nico doing the Charleston. Oh, the cat. Yeah, not the Charleston. Wrong dance. Well, it would probably be more effective. So, Moose and Dragsmart, if those were things that you wanted to do, we have a PO box now. So you could literally send those things, and I wouldn't know. I've said that I'm going to do unboxings on stream if this happens. Probably won't be able to do one until after Snowmageddon, so we'll try and do first one like next week-ish, but yeah. That would probably be the best way of doing those. But thank you. Vagabond! Anonymous, the hidden hunter. So many have fallen to their ways. Who are you? Who are you? Tedwin says, what if we donate to see you cry? I mean, it tends to happen. Oh, yeah. And Alleged Man has sent me a copy of his book. I get a signed copy of Alleged's book. And I can't remember what the combination is for here. And which door is that?
I would donate this for surstroming.
For surstroming? What is this surstroming? Do I need a special position? Aspect fucking thank you! That's another 1,000 bits, just throw it in there, like it's no big deal. Like, this is cool. This is 1,000 bits. Yes. I know this goes. Get Bitey and Bitey. Alan says, I hope the post office gets the right address. I think the lady screwed up their zip code. And no worry. If it doesn't, I will let you know, friendo. I will let you know. Tobin's saying, Strostrom is Swedish fish type. Is the worst smelling food in the world. Dang. You really got to work hard to get that title. Damn it, where's that knife? Really use an extra knife. Oh. Prolo with Seymour! The house is on fire! It's just the Northern Lights, mother! Go back inside! Oh. Steamed hams, but it's Resident Evil 2. So there's nothing to get out here, but we can go to the press office. There was something in the press room we didn't get. What was in the... Oh, no. That's in the break room. God, I'm playing this so haphazardly. God, I'm not even in records yet. We could start going downstairs, but that seems like a bad idea. Right, just wait. Listen for his big feeties. Who's that? That's his daughter saying, "How convenient. There's a fire escape right next to the fire!" Yeah, that's how we can get away. Here we go. So the C4, we know we need to explode on the top. We've not got enough. Cool. Thanks a lot. Tiny, almost entirely useless gun. You keep doing you, tiny gun. You keep doing you. The prologue says there are in fact multiple steamed hams, but it's Resident Evil videos. Oh, some of them are so good. The one that kills me still is steamed hams, but it's Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation, including PS1 disc loading sounds. Like, that was someone's magnum opus. Sturdy says, it's clear as day. You haven't found the code yet. I'm going to the fire. I'm going to do a little exploring. What's the worst that could happen, friends? Alleged says, by the way, the SLS 60 revolver is 5 shots. Revolvers are usually 6 or 8. WTF. Capcom's usually really good on their consultancy, so there may be a variant, there may be a 5-round variant. Because I found out recently, Leon's really shifty looking pistol is a real gun. And one of the interesting things about it is that the 3-round burst capacity, sorry, the 3-round burst ability of that particular gun only comes into play once you've... Is it open? Okay, we're cool. The 3-round burst of that gun only comes into play when you clip on the stock. The gun is designed in such a way that you have to clip on the pre-made stock to let it 3-round burst. That isn't some weird video game logic. That's legit. And I don't remember if it was this one or Code Veronica that had the Beretta 93R, which I became obsessed with as a child. Well, as a kid. So where do we need to go? We need to go up. Sorry, Greenfire, then Triffy says, oops, did something get posted to your Steam gift box? Wait, what? You fucking wait! You fucking wait! 2? Oh, my name is not important. Gifting us a copy of Bad North. Fucking... Bad North is a cracking game, and... I know who you are. My name is not important. Thank you. Fucking thank you, yo. Fucking thank you. And then... Greenfire says, Mr. Viking, welcome to the afterlife. Now it's time to do a murder. Oh, one thing. You can't kill them directly. So, get ready, children. Buckle up. Someone was joking with me on Twitter that the only correct way to end a Steam gift is with buckle up. Greenfire, an individual who wishes to remain slightly anonymous. Fucking thank you! How are you all so brilliant? Like, whatever I did to deserve you, Mother Hubbards, I will continue to do it repeatedly. upstairs, and that's going to kill me. Shut up, Legolas. Yeah, instead of Legolas, it's Legless. Oh, just quickly, so Ray's saying, back when you streamed Northgard, I got very confused because I had it confused with Bad North, which is still a good stream. It just took a while to realise. Yeah, Northgard. Supposedly there's still items in here. Oh no, there are items. We just don't know that. We don't know to open this drawer yet. And if anyone can remember what the fecking combination is for that lock upstairs, we've already done that bit, so I would be sincerely appreciative. Ammo. Delicious, delicious ammo. So Vag's saying the first revolvers were 5s, and even when they did have 6, most of them didn't load the chambers. Interesting. All I know about that one is it's meant to be like a lower caliber personal defense. It also doesn't have a feckin' hammer, or at least a visible hammer, which I find really strange. As I know we've had this conversation before, is that from my youth and general obsession with video games, I have a more than a passing knowledge of firearms and their use. I simultaneously think that they are a lot of fun to shoot and use, but they are also terrifying and are, you know, they are tools designed specifically to do a murder. You know, it's a piece of equipment designed to make something not living. So I do not take them lightly, and if I talk about like the aesthetics and mechanics of firearms in that maneuver, please don't think that I do so irresponsibly. I know how to fire a chain gun. Right, so we need to go. So there's still stuff in the West Office we don't have. Interesting. So unless we fire off our weapon, he doesn't know where we are. Oh, look, Officer Asshat's in there. Nobody! Fighting nobody. Okay, safety deposit. We need the lockers terminal, operations room. Feck that. Records room still closed-ish. I think we need a key for that. Oh, I mean the heart key for that one. Locker room CAD, we know that one. That's where we got the bomb. The bomb. Is there a bad word in here? There was. But there's also goodies in here, which we need to not die. There you are. I forget what I was not waffling on about before gunfire. I think I was saying an inordinate thank you for the variant games. Oh yes, the Northgard was an interesting game because I think what I wanted from that game and what the early experience gave me was very different from what that game was designed to do, which is not a fault on its part. I just really wanted something which I could take my time with. I really enjoyed the kind of the limitations of each area and how you built up your tribe, so to speak. So the prolo is saying, yes, I've eaten gunpowder before, not intentionally. Oh, crap in a bit. Piss off! Piss off! No one likes you. Woo! We can snack on a... We can snack on an herb later, if we need to. cover a very small amount of her health. Actually, so we're going to take the first aid. Because the first aids are actually the least useful of the heals. A green herb on its own might not do much, but later on, combining it with red herbs and otherwise. Also, okay. I'm totally not stalling. I totally just want to have an inspect of this. So yeah, so this is the SLS 60. 5-shot, 9mm. Smaller capacity allows for its small size, making it extremely easy to handle. But now we have a speed loader. Ah, so the hammer is there, which is odd, but okay. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look at that. Yeah, and Prolos, the idea of someone eating eating gunpowder reminds me of that weird... When stuff gets really weird in Lord of War. And Marshall says, hey, if you've eaten gunpowder, you may as well own it. And Prolos saying it tastes like sulfur and salt. I mean, it makes a very, very weird sense, but... Oh, hang on, I have a message here. Okay. So we got a cheeky save. Claire's had a little bit of the bad stuff to eat. So now Stumpy's still walking about. If we can get upstairs without him. Okay. The important thing is to go up slowly and chill. The Prolos saying that the reason they've eaten it is by way of operating a muzzle-loaded musket. Game! It's gonna do me a right damage. I was just hoping we'd have to encounter more creepy ass dolls. Oh good. Oh good. Good for you. Oh, feck off me! Alright. Enjoy C4, dickhead! Oh, crap! Oh, just get the shite out of me! No, it's cool. You just shrug off that. Ram, harp, bird. Well, that's one. Oh, Mr. X is now following us! Damn it! What if you just didn't, Mr. X? Have you considered, what if you just did not? I don't even know you! Back off, Batty! Worst! the zombies, no one likes yous. Get through fucking door. Still scared the crud out of me though. Yes, I know I should have seen it coming. Yes, it was probably very predictable for everyone who wasn't me. Sharon, get your bland raisin potato salad ass out of my way! Okay, so we're just speed solving puzzles now. Whew. Just take a little breather. Take a little breather. Jarlan, I saw your DM. If you want to communicate on that proper, I understand. It should be sent to that address. And the additional details are something we can work out. If there's some confusion on it, then I'm incredibly sorry. If you want to... So if you have a look on the doobly-doo, I've slightly amended the address. If you want to send them that, as well as, that might help them with their confusions. Okay. How does turning it that way... How does that stone hand open? Oh look, it's got a little tiny button. Fuck you, me! And fuck you at all! Ha! You two can just hug it out. What? Sharon, I hate your potato salad! I don't even know who the shit you are. Sharon's husband or something. Probably heard me talking shit. Back off! Barry chuckle, motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to swear. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, don't break bones in your hands, people. They're weird. Sometimes they hurt for no reason. Let me open this up, and then inside the jewel box is Stars badge, which we will be hanging on to for a while. Okay. Ray says, for no reason, really? Well, mainly because I broke it. I'm just really sore today. Just really sore. Camille says, it's like old people pain. Enjoy it for the rest of your life now, Will. When the storm comes, when the cold comes, your hand will not hurt randomly. It's fair. It's not enough to annoy me or stop me doing things, so... Marshall saying, alright, I'm going to jump out as not to spoil myself too much. As always, been lovely. And Marshall Ray, it is most excellent to see. We will... I mean, I'm going to try and blitz through this as quick as I can and get to the new content at the end of this run. So, yeah. So, if any of you all want to Google any of the fucking combinations and locks and things, I will not be offended. And the Prolo is saying, so not having watched the first stream of this, or not having any history of Resident Evil, this game is giving the classic kind of point-and-click vibes. You know, sellotape plus, sellotape plus telescope equals fishing rod. Very much so. So, Prolo, what was really interesting about Resident Evil when it dropped is it took the point-and-click mentality and... In fairness, Alone in the Dark was the first one really to do this, which was to take the point-and-click puzzle-solving style, take that, and put it into a game with more action-style controls. Resident Evil took that and then added a combat system on top of it, but a combat system kind of reminiscent of those old like Romero zombie films where, you know, heroes would run in and be like, get back, I've got this, and then carefully try and aim a shot. You know, you weren't ninja flipping around the place or like Contra style running and gunning. And what was revolutionary at the time was the amount of bullets you had. Like, you know, Doom Guy would have, you know, on average about, you know, 100 to 300 rounds for all his guns on his person at all times. And then you come into this, and it's like, how many bullets we've got? We've got 5 in one pistol, 4 in the other. We've got none. Oh, we've got 150. Okay, we've saved the good ammo for later. But yeah, it's when it dropped, it was the first game to really make people think about, like, you know, running rather than standing and fighting. Maybe it was the first game that I remember in the video game space that made people start using the term ammo conservation. Like, don't just blap everything ever for all time. Like, time your shots, plan them. You can't kill everything. And they've really embraced that with this, and that's fucking cool. It feels like playing the classic Resident Evil. Vagabond says, so because my brain can't help itself, I did some Googling, found out that Claire's starting pistol is based loosely off the Smith & Wesson 3849 Bodyguard. Interesting. It has a camel hump hammer shroud to prevent the hammer from snagging on clothing, which is useful. I say loosely as the RL model uses 38, but it is a 5-shot. Interesting. I think Vagabond, the only reason they made it 9mm was a game design choice at that point. But one of the things that's really cool is that Airsoft company Tokyo, is it now? I've always called them Tokyo Mari. There's Tokyo Maru, how it's pronounced. So it's a Japanese airsoft company, and you know they do bloody good work. And they're just saying, all right, friendos, we'll see you later. Have fun, Longship. Viking Blonde, I sent you tracking number for my book. Hoping you get it. Check your Twitter when you get the chance. I shall indeed. I shall indeed. And a legend. 1, it's feckin' cool that you wrote a book, you feckin' legend. And 2, thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Like, we're only an hour and a half in, and I'm having a feckin' great day. Now I just need to stop stalling so much and get us to where we need to bloody be. Alright, so got one of those. We need to go upstairs. I guess upstairs, get the submachine gun, and start handling shit. I guess because we're dealing with Mr. X earlier, he doesn't seem to be messing with us while we're in save rooms. Doom Ninja's like, Will? Stalling? Never! Are we on the right side for... Yeah, we are on the right side for the armory. And the jack for the library. We don't know how to get the lion statue. Combination room. If someone wouldn't mind Googling the waiting room safe combination for next time I swing past there. My headphones. Oh boy! He's right fucking behind me! What if you just didn't, mate? Just for 5 minutes, what if you just didn't? You're such a chronic asshole! GC says Mr. X isn't as much of a problem in Claire's campaign. I'm sorry, GC! Do you not see the unstoppable killing machine that is apparently following me? Also, how did no one realise that Wesker was a baddie when the official STARS PD badge included a USB stick? Sure, I'm glad you're being nice and loud about this. Mac 10. It's not a Mac 10. Mac 10! Letter to STARS members. How you all doing? Just Drowell Station. Hanging in there against old irons. Me. Just got back from a date with a hot chick. Umbrella.
This does not sound like Chris.
Okay, so we got that. Captain! Probably saying, oh, I was hoping to have a little bit where you'd flip the badge around and set the USB up the right way up. Or like, no matter which way you put it in, you always flip it the other way. Doubtful says, it's like trying to avoid that guy at the bar that just wants to talk, even though the growling and following you in the bathroom at the same time. Ugh. Yeah. Guys are the worst! Alright, we've got everything in the Star's office. So now we need to run down this way, go get the other shield. Because now Matey Boy's behind us, not in front of us. It's a lot of claret, friends. It's a lot of claret. So we don't have the diamond or the heart key yet. I wouldn't exclude myself from that, but I strive to be a better person. So that is my goal. Alright, so we got some storage bay, clock tower nonsense going on here. Cool. Right, now we know the unicorn, don't we? Or at least we know enough to brute force it, if I remember correctly. So it's like happy friends, scales, brute force. Happy tree friends, scales. Bingo! Let's hear it for brute force. Although honestly, like earlier on, in one of the other campaigns, we pick up a feckin' crowbar, and we just feckin' destroy this. Like. What's in the box? The Raccoon Den, Arclay's finest. The lion statue roll of film. Cool! So that goes into the library. I don't want to go in there. And you know what? I don't have to, friends. I don't have to. Oh. Stop stamping around with your big stompy boots. Shiny Kiwi's like, it's hugging time! He just wants to hug! And to that, dear Shiny Kiwi, I think I would phrase, how about no! Whoa! Speaking of unwanted physical contact, let's go make a new zombie. I haven't used the this umpty ump, so I'm going to give it a shot just so I at least learn how to use it before I have to actually take it to stuff. Pixel, lovely to see you, lovely to see you. You're an ass. You're an ass. Everyone is cheater! Except for me! Waluigi! Hallelujah! Waluigi! Hallelujah! Oh, I don't know if you've all seen the clip of me getting Baron Sheep with that, but that was so funny. I don't know if he managed to do it in the end, but for the... Doubtful's like, what the heck? Doubtful, if you can give me a second, I'll send you the Twitch clip of it. Yeah, just bear with me a second, because I'm very proud of this. Oh yes. Will is uninvited. Share. And you can all take a moment to watch this. So I sent the video to Baron Sheep while he was streaming because he said he was going to do an event for the Super Bowl, which is he was going to do like a big Smash Brothers tournament with just AI versus AI and just see who won. And he was like, can you give me a name for your tournament? And immediately I'm like, the Waluigi Memorial Cup. And he was like, okay. And I was like, all right, I've got your opening ceremony. But I didn't send it to him on stream because I felt like, you know, if Baron Sheep's doing his thing mid-flow, doesn't need like an asshat like me just spamming him with links. So I sent him on the quiet on Discord, and he started watching it on stream, and yeah, that's how I got myself uninvited from the Waluigi Memorial Cup. More on this story at 11. Okay. Okay. So yeah, undeveloped film. Lion statue is Crown Fire Burb. Crown Fire Burb. What I also used to love is a lot of the guides and speedrun strats for, especially the Resident Evils, usually involved like using the guides to allow you to shortcut a lot of the nonsense. All right, I'm just gonna have to stash the samurai edge for now. Stunky is not happy with me. I think I mentioned this in previous streams, but the binaural audio is incredible. I can hear that he is not only close, but he is upstairs. If you get... Why did he just stamp on? If you get the chance to play this, absolutely play it with headphones. Pixel, Pixel Imitation, did I say hi when you came in? I feel like I didn't, so I'm going to throw in an additional what? Oh, and welcome! Salem saying that to Stooge that the governor of Washington State has declared a state of emergency. Sadlin, the real emergency is that today's pizza day. Jaralan donated money specifically to buy a pizza, and no one will deliver me a pizza right now. Oh, Pixel's like, I didn't say hi. Well, I do apologise. And if any of you have come on in and I haven't said a proper hi howdy, then I do apologise. Shiny says, I'd love to see him just ping a hole through the ceiling just to get you. Yeah. Caffeine, I have no answer for that. Sadlin and other peeps might. The only thing that I can tell you is that there is smut of the polar freeze that's currently going on, or the polar storm. Oh, Jaralan, I do have beer though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll crack open a cold one later on. Just need to make sure that I ate something proper. And by the way, everybody, do not worry about me eating. Me and Ket have like a full-on stocked fridge and a stocked freezer downstairs. The Prolo says, how the heck do you loot a storm? I tell you what, I'll find the term very quickly. Because the term, it's the polar freeze, isn't it? Or the polar storm? The polar vortex. So it's Polar Vortex Chan, based on one of the satellite images. It's very rude.
I think you need a mechanic now. You'd best check Steam a second, let the unraveling continue. B-Day.
Green fire! Okay, I absolutely do not deserve the generosity. Here I am referencing fecking... Fecking lovely Mother Hubbards. 3? The bloody hell! Alright. On main screen. So those are the last two that I... Yes! Classic Tomb Raider 1! Bloody hell, we should do a day on that. I mean, the world has come a long way since the original Lara Croft. And I'm not saying that we should forgive it for any of its bad shenanigans, but it might be an interesting one. Ooh, and Perception's one I've been wanting to try for a while. And Weapon Shop Fantasy. Green Fire. Fucking thank you, friend. Thank you. Yeah, look, I'm doing it. It's just I'm accepting it. Look, it's going in. Woo! Thank you. Fucking marvellous Mother Hubbards. Sorry, and I just quickly clicked on this. The 2019 Seattle Snowmageddon. Will you survive? Ryan Smith says, interesting pair of days. Original Tomb Raider and the reboot the following day. Oh, Moose, that could be really good to put those side by side. I do find I do find some of the death anims in that to be like violent to the state of gratuitous, and the game does still make me uncomfortable. Alright, so we've actually got 3 medallions. We got 3 medallions. We just need to go get the lion. Let's get the heck out of heck. I just say, feck you, feck you, feck you, feck you, feck you. Martin! Wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. One thing I am missing is the Resident Evil 4 move where you smash through a door and it stops things from following you. Hey up, bastard! Which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? Get off me! Oh, it was crown, fire, bird? Yeah, from memory. Check me out. Hey up, shit mark. Not today! So yeah, Moose, I think that'd be a really interesting, like, classic franchise and then reboot. Like, what does it succeed, what does it fail? Because... Later! Oh, Firestrager is commending my bravery streaming through such extreme conditions. Yeah, you know, Strager, it's often hard to be as hardcore as I am in these types of situations. But I'm glad to see everyone else appreciates how cool and badass I am. So thank you. You know, it does. Why do you lot put up with my nonsense? I do wonder some days. That's right. I got a badge. So jumping back in, Crystick says, ironically, the movie The Day After Tomorrow is now actually depicting the day after tomorrow. My God! Pixel says, the 2 minute death scenes are fine and barely happen if you're good at the game. Robin would like to point out, you kill 4 dudes out of like 200 and suddenly everyone starts treating you, you're going to stab them and you meet them. Right? Just profiling is what that is. Moose is adding, there's a bit of conversation around the motivations behind those death animations. From what I've heard based on dev interviews, it appears to have been the impact of the assumption that players wouldn't identify with Lara. So the goal of those animations was apparently to make the player want to take care of her. This is me remembering back to when the game came out. That I can understand the motivations there. And it's easy to look at games and go, oh, well, I can't believe they did X or Y. Because the process of creating games is far harder than... Now, I'm pretty sure it's a boss down here. And Mr. X is just going to tear this place apart, so yeah. Now, Alpha says, why do you put up with our nonsense? You lot keep me fed. I'm like pigeons. You'll keep feeding me. I'm going to keep coming back. Yeah, it is worth remembering that sometimes, especially with concepts like that, when trying to not game user behavior, but try and look at the way player motivation works, that we're still learning. We don't know everything. And we're about to get some cool stuff! We know more now than we did, you know, back in the PlayStation 1 era, most certainly. But we don't know everything. Yeah, we put a suppressor on it. Reduces recoil and muzzle rise. So, I don't think that the death anims in Tomb Raider served to anchor you more to Lara. From playing it prior, for me it felt more like something I absolutely wanted to avoid. And, I mean, I'm guessing a lot of you here have all played Dead Space. Stonkingly good game, by the way. Totally worth your time. While the lift's still working, I'm just going to nip up and save before William Birkin decides to make my day any harder. And ditch the badge as well, because that's some valuable space. Yeah, Gerald, I'm free from Mr. X for a bit anyway. So Kandaran's asking, where are we at the moment? So we've just unlocked the doorway towards the underground. And I think we're about to fight old. I think we're about to fight old Willie B. And if we are going to fight Willie.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey! Kandaran, I guess just people just enjoying using their powers at the moment. I'm pretty sure we've celebrated your loveliness, Kandaran, a whole bunch. But I'm going to say again, what, old friend, welcome. Jaren's saying, could you explore the station a bit more now? Probably, if I wanted to, but I would have to want to. So. Haven't used the grenade launcher. We could make more grenade ammo. Decisions. Alright. I'm going to be an ass. And I'm going to see if the game gives us enough stuff. And I'm going to eat a herb. I'm going to see if the game gives us enough stuff to take down Willie B. If it does, then brilliant. Then we don't use up as much stuff. If I get my ass kicked by Birkin, then we've saved here. I can come back down. Go from there. Oh! Geraldine, that's a good point. Geraldine, you're right. I might be able to go explore without Mr. X stomping about and making my life worse. That's a great idea. Kandaran says, I just realised that I wasn't subbed. Such a heresy. As a cult/long slip member, how can I not? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, and did someone find out what the safe combination was up here? Because I know we know it, I just can't remember it. Oh, look who's pissed about me killing Susan. Mate, if you look in your heart, you'll realise that raisins have no place in potato salad. Oh, yes. Moose, thank you kindly. Miss me, fatty! I'm sorry. I apologise for that. That was rude of me, and not how we do things here. I do apologise. 6 left, 2 right. Thank you. Custom part for the JMB HP3. Wait, when? Counter says, I mean, heck, raisins are whole. They ruin chocolate chip cookies. They do. I think we've discussed this a little bit before, like the unnecessary use of sultanas in English cooking. Right. And whoever it was who suggested go for a little explore now that Mr. X isn't actually going to give it to us. That while he may give it a bloody good go, he is... It says there's a knife here. Why would it tell us that? Why does it torture me so? Kestrel was like, get someone on the phone! Also, Watto, Kestrel, how are you doing? We're continuing Claire's story, which we might actually finish today. Whether or not we finish the additional stuff after Claire's campaign is another matter. Oh, the combat knife's here. I would have to run from big bastard. Thank you! Doom says, I go AFK for 1 minute and everything is on fire! Will, what did you do? Nothing! I'm hurt and offended by your mostly true accusations. Adorches who take agree. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious. Oh, hell yeah. I would say that it's the rogue use of raisins and sultanas in places where they shouldn't be. Yeah, now Mr. X is no longer stomping around. So we've got the press, we've got everything there. So main hall. So safety deposit is the safe deposit room around it. There's some stuff in there. Some stuff in the library. Go have a little skim. We kind of cleaned everything out, but we can't get up to the balcony yet. Yeah, rogue raisins are evil. They have, they have... I have some very strong opinions about rogue raisins there, and I managed to contain them within my tiny frame. So, mate. I'm gonna 7 rounds. Oh, you bad word! Their movement is so wonderfully organic and... Their movement is so wonderfully organic that you can't... Did I get everything in there? Yeah, I cleared that place out, so we'll just... Actually, I think we're batting pretty. I mean, the library doesn't have a lot of good stuff in it, if I remember correctly. It just has the jack. So... You know, we got some extra goodies there. Got some extra goodies. PC Nixby says, will you be playing the free DLC coming out? I haven't looked into it too hard. But I am not against it. Honestly, you know, as I've said multiple times, whether or not we continue something is partially based on... There's the 3 factors. Is it something I am really, really besotted with? Is it something that you all enjoy to watch? And are there a lot of people watching it? Those are kind of the 3 factors. So yesterday we played through all of Volcanoids. At least it's how much content is in its early access build, and it was so good. Oh, I caught fire, don't remind me. Free DLC, free LC. I was the bastard at CA that coined that term, and I feel guilt for it. Moose is saying tea break before boss. If that's alright with you lot, then actually that's a really good idea. So you lot can continue to conspire against me. Conspire to unravel me! I've managed to maintain my composure today, and I'm very proud of that. I don't mean that as a challenge. I am not trying to bait you all into wrecking me. Jaron says, go get pizza. Back soon, everyone. Yeah, that is a smart maneuver. So we are going to wait here. And what can I inflict upon you? I can some NSP I think would be ideal. Sorry, so I wasn't saying that. Lol, you haven't broken me as a kind of a challenge or trying to bait people into giving things. I'm exceptionally generous. I wish I had the funds to be exceptionally generous. There's been a few times I wanted to do like sub bombs on other people, and there will come a day. There will come a day when I'll be able to do for others what you lot do for me.
You've helped me grow into a man. My shallowness is a thing of the past.
And Stu says, whether or not something is meant as a challenge matters not to your crew. You've got a very good point. I do not control you lot in the slightest. What I was going to add is that, you know, I had a little reminder of the before times today, not in a bad way. Someone been saying some very, very lovely things to me. And what made me so happy, I'm still here, I'm still doing this. This is literally what I do now. And I'm not reliant on some shit-boned asshole who may or may not absolutely ruin everything for everyone else. I mean, what? No, I'm obviously not referencing anyone real or imaginary, so I couldn't possibly comment. The point is, this is ours. And when I say it's not me, it's us, I mean that, because we have to do all this together. It's right. So you and Claire can chill out for a little bit to the sound of some Ninja Sex Party. I'm going to make myself a fresh cuppa. I don't think I actually need coffee. I had a lost coffee this morning. It's done really well. So I'm going to make myself a nice cuppa. Still, doubtful. You are all forbidden from doing... Oh, excuse me, T-Bubs. You're all forbidden from doing anything interesting while I'm away, though. And doubtful, that did look like you were... BRB needs T-Will was desperately trying to catch them. So... Right. Love you guys. Be back in a second, okay? I'm just going to go get a cuppa. Maybe get to the later. It's going to be exciting. It's not. Very... Alright, I'll see you guys in a sec.
This heart boner is for you. I stand before you, thick and true. Oh, should I want a fleeting romance just for you? This heart boner is for you. It's all for you. Every throbbing inch of my heart is just for you. Screw you for judging me. Hey, little Danny, don't you cry. I am you from much later in your life. I know your hair is wild. I know you have no style. You're still a virgin, and you will be for a while. Danny, don't you know that you are hard as fuck on the inside? Everybody knows the best bananas will be ripe with time. Danny, don't you know that you kick so much ass on the inside? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? Hey, little Danny, don't be blue. You had a growth spurt and you're suddenly 6'2". The girls are steering clear. You walk like a newborn deer. Send birthday invites and now all your friend is here. don't you know? Daddy, don't you know? Daddy, don't you know? Close your eyes and you will see a window into your destiny. Now you're on top, and they want more. You step on stage and they come alive. No one cares that you're 35. You're a rock star.
Where did you get a centaur?
You're still a nerdy kid inside, but now you finally found your tribe. Hear the crowd roar, give 'em what they came for. to go to the pudding store for pudding. Adieu. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, 12, 1,000, 13, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 15, 1,000, 16, 1,000. Maybe it's starting to sink in just how long 3 minutes really is. Let's skip right to the end. 179, 1,000. 180, 1,000. Oh! 3 minutes of ecstasy. Several nights a month. Not more than 4 times a month. That would be ridiculous. I'm sure I've left you happy. But in case that's not enough, here's a copy of my headshot and a drawing of my nuts. Drawing of my nuts. Drawing of my nuts.
Hello there, and thank you for watching another amazing Ninja Sex Party music video. If you'd like to see more of our videos, please click any of these links back here. It's a nice hat, Ninja Brian. Did you kill a yachtsman? What did I tell you about that? Put a quarter in the murder jar. And what happened to the other people on the boat?
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Razzling and dazzling, flash a little light.
Sharks away.
Baby, go all night. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little Miss Innocent
Hey all,
sugar.
I'm very sorry. It's really, really, really snowing outside. So I decided to be a complete dork and take another photo of myself. Let me share this with you. Right. I was like, willing to not getting blackmail opportunities on Twitter. Why would I do that? I don't just stop being a dork on Twitter. And honestly, the world is full of hell. Right. Why not fill the entirety of Twitter with redonkulous snow pictures?
Oh my god, look how small he is!
Alright. Alright. That's done, this is done. You're all here. Rolo's like, also check Steam. Oh. What you lovely mother helpers done. I thought I already had. So while we were faffing about, the Prolo was like, moo ha 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 ha. Prolo, thank you kindly. Guys were saying, what's more snow? We have loads. Got like 101 centimeters in January. Nice. I wish I'd also say though, so last year was my first year in Seattle, and we had this kind of snowfall on Christmas Eve. And whatever meteorological or mythical forces were in play to make that happen, I'm still thankful. So, the Prolo, thank you. Thank you. How come you lot are so lovely? How come you lot are so lovely? Anyway, let's go. get that BRB needs tea out of the way. I love you, Danny Sexbang, but I need to hear where old Willie B is going to be coming at us from. Okay, I could have phrased that better, and I admit that. I admit my mistakes. I admit my mistakes. Comp says, I haven't had Christmas snow in a decade. Yeah, like, especially in the UK, Christmas snow is such an inordinate rarity. But, yeah, my first proper Christmas in Seattle, and it snowed like this, and that made me exceptionally happy. And Ray says, one of these days, Will's going to hit the decline gift by accident, live on stream, and it's going to be hilarious. No, it's not! That's the wrong kind of tears. Shall we? So I'm gonna try this next boss fight with just what I'm carrying. If I can clear it with just what is in the room, like be it like grenades and stuff like that, then great. If not, then no worry. We'll make it work, friendos. We'll make it work. Oh, Shackle's asking if I'm kind of quiet. How quiet am I coming through? This is me rambling on at my regular volume pace. Oh shit! I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen through here.
Hello? Hello?
Sherry! Why couldn't you be like, I don't know, why couldn't your parents have made power armor? Like, honestly, Mr. and Mrs. Birkin, I need you to think. Travel back in time. You're in college, and you're looking at two pamphlets. One is bioengineering, with the process of making gigantic monsters that will eventually turn you into a monster and kill your entire family, or making sweet-ass power armor like Tony Stark that makes you cool and awesome. Tony Stark, of course, being the Capcom non-copyright infringing Tony Stark. And they're holding them. They're holding them both in their hands. They're like, robots, deadly death bioscience. Robots, bioscience. Dragsmar's like, turn yourself up to 200% volume! No one's ready for that. Night Valen says, did you make a snow Viking? Well, Night Valen, what and welcome. Yeah, Ironstalk. Night Valen, I just made enough time to stick my face out the window and take a picture with the snow. Stu says they would have made mind control power armor which take over the user's mind. True, it still would have been evil science, but just not as evil. Alright, so I just gotta remember to run around and pick up all the goodies when Willie B's on his first form, not in his second.
Won't budge.
I caught Fire saying, impressive, you made Will use only 10% of his volume.
Hello? Hey. It's okay. It won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
Dad is home!
He's right behind you.
What?
Oh, Blinky Bill Birkin. Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this freak.
Damn, that's an ugly baby. Damn, that's one ugly ass baby. William Buckinus Torment. Ah! Ow! Claire's a badass. Willie B's an ass. Oh, now he's saying Sherry. Pretty sure there's some grenades around here. I know it's a bit counterintuitive, but you kind of have to duck and weave under his swinging arm. Here we go. Eyes front, Willie B. Alright. Calm down. My name's William Birkin, and I've got a gigantic fucking eyeball for a fake arm. Oh, that itches. Yeah, fake me. Oh, this one's got a lid around it somewhere. Oh, it's an anklet boy now. Rolling around at the speed of Birkin. Oh! Hey, here's an idea. What if we got a speed loader for the gun we actually use? Not the one that we don't like. Oh, no. I'm gonna want that bag. Could have sworn there was another grenade round here. Where you coming from, Willie? And I saw the question about Mr. X.
Shit. Where is it?
That's just rude, Claire. He has a name. Alright, here we go. 26 bullets. 1 Birkin. Sorry, compliment Cat. I saw your question about Mr. X, and we'll get back into that into a second. I don't think anyone at this point is going to mind Resident Evil 1 spoilers. But if for some reason you're mortally offended by finding out Umbrella were the bad guys, Maggie Boy's just farting around over there. Beckett! Ow! Shake! Birkin, give us a wave! Birkin, give us a wave! Albert Wesker did nothing wrong. Oh, feck in a bin! William Birkin, why are you like this? It's a children's book. Hey up, Winky. It's alright. No! It's not alright, it's not alright! Oh, this is bad. Oh! Damn! Oh! Piss in a bin bag. I just didn't have enough time to heal. Didn't have enough time to heal. Kestrel says Soylent Green is made of butlers. Oh! No. Yeah, butlers. That's what I say. I misread that as butters. I was like, I'm sorry, everybody. I just spoiled what Soylent Green is made of. I know. What an ass. So we found some munitions. The knife was good. We don't have any more flashbangs. I mean, we could make some handgun ammo, but it's the wrong handgun. We could make some submachine gun ammo. We could just take the grenade launcher. Shackle says, I wonder why is this guy even attacking us? Like, Rosemary says, so, I have a question. How is it that Claire and Leon are meant to have the same fight with the same enemy in the same place without their paths crossing here? That is explained later, don't worry. Shackle says, I wonder why this guy's attacking us. Like, even with the virus, it kind of seems to not want to be attacking us. That will also be explained. What was I going to say? I was going to say that Compliment Cat was asking, like, what's the whole deal with Mr. X? Mr. X is a tyrant. The tyrants were the top-tier monster created in the Arklay Mountains research facility. The mansion from Resident Evil 1. And they are... sentient is unknown, but they are capable of rational and tactical thought. They are damn near unkillable. And I don't know if you see it in this one, or if it's just in Resident Evil 3, but they, Umbrella drop these guys in like missile shells. They fire them in, and then, yeah, they unfurl. They're given very, very specific commands. This guy's job is basically cover up. So there are certain individuals, and his job is to make absolutely certain that what happens in the city doesn't become found out about. Resident Evil 3 follows a very, very specific tyrant called Nemesis. And Nemesis's job is to kill all the STARS members. Because as we found out in the STARS members, and the fact that no one was like, hey, it's a bit weird that we have like a special forces, team for a small American police force. Like, Raccoon City PD has SWAT, and they have like a standard police force. But STARS are on top of that. And they're all like ex-special forces or special individuals, all with different backgrounds. And you're like, huh. The reason being, Umbrella needed some people to test their bioweapons against. And STARS were meant to be like if they can beat this, they can beat anything. After Resident Evil 1, and some of the STARS members making it out, Nemesis was deployed to basically clean up the mess. Wraith says, aren't Mr. X and Nemesis the perfected versions of the Tyrant? Yes, Wraith, you are correct. I apologise. So Mr. X and Nemesis are the perfect versions. They're much tougher than the Tyrant. Wait. So Final Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 was stronger but less coherent. These ones are more coherent but not quite as strong. But only on, they didn't have to drop a feckin' helicopter on them. Catra says, I'm not gonna lie, I can't treat Resident Evil like serious, scary plot, when Umbrella can just pull this off and no one noticed. You can't just kill this many people without no one noticing. I mean, this was pre-mass internet. Resident Evil 2 and Friends Season 5 take place at the same time. It is entirely possible that on this very night in Raccoon City, an episode of Friends is airing. I just want you to know that. And it's pre-social media. We have grown up with instantaneous communication, but it is easy for us all to forget that making news disappear is very possible. Anyway, what was I going to do? So I was good for heals because there's more heals down there. So how many can this take? So this can take 24 rounds. That's pretty good. I'll bring that. I'm going to save the flame rounds when we have to handle the bad words later. This should be enough to get us through. Raspberry says the difference between no one noticing and no one putting it together knowing... Oh! Sorry, I should have added. At the end of Resident Evil 3, they nuke the city. Raccoon City is blamed on somebody, but yeah, suffice to say, they just bomb the whole city into the ground. Mr. DX-Man says, thanks to the mental image of Mr. X chasing Claire with the Friends theme playing in the background. Yep. And the thing is, if you want that to be funny, it's the Friends opening with, no one told you life was gonna be this way. Or the haunting version, where Friends is playing off in a side room in a darkened part of Raccoon City with that horrible, like, canned laughter while Ross says something really sinister. Like, I don't know how many of you all have watched the Friends Without the Laugh track.
Hello?
Ross is a psychopath. Like, dude is infect. Catros says, how do you have a nuke? That thing will affect more than just Raccoon City. Well, basically, so Catros, Umbrella strong arms the US into nuking the city. Later on, it's basically revealed that they were like, this is what will happen if you let this go. You need to handle this. And so, yeah. The US government is presented with enough evidence by Umbrella to be like, oh shit, we gotta do this. Like, if we don't nuke this city, this will destroy the entire country. Stooge says, I never watched Friends. You missed very little. Raving Penguin! Mr. X is Ross! And the thing is, alright. You all talk about, like, you know, the plot of, like, Raccoon City getting wiped out and no one noticing. Here is the most unrealistic part of the Resident Evil franchise as I see it. A group of scientists were allowed to dress Mr. X however they wanted, and they didn't put him in a clown suit. I would have done that. I would have been like, okay, so we've made an unkillable tyrant, yeah. And we're gonna throw him against anyone who's trying to reveal the dark shit that we've been doing, yeah. So no one's ever gonna find out about Mr. X if we do our job right, yeah? So what if we dress him like a clown? I'm talking squeaky shoes, honk nose, face paint, the whole thing. Katros says, more than just the US will notice when Chernobyl went down, the fallout travelled way out to Sweden. Very, very true. But what they end up doing is blaming it on something else. It doesn't come out that it was a zombie virus infection. They blame it on I mean, that plot line was out during the kind of like the late 90s, early 2000s, so the air quotes terrorism was the equivalent of magic for like all cavity plot insulation. People believed it because terrorism! Wraith said, would you be volunteering to put the face paint on Mr. X?
I won't budge.
I don't know, have you all noticed... Sorry, I will...
Hello?
Hang on. Have you all noticed how Mr. X's face is incredibly calm? I think that's a really good touch.
Okay. Won't hurt you, I
Anyway.
promise.
Alright. Let's just get this fight
We're
underway.
gonna cut it with this route.
So again, hoover up the goodies while he's on his easy to dodge for. God, I miss having. I knew there was a grenade! Ow! Dude just hit me with a pipe! Not cool. Coming, Winky. Note to self. Probably shouldn't antagonize him. Probably should stop calling him Winky Bill. Sherry. Those anims are really haunting. There we go. You coined me.
I walked in and the first thing I saw was our favorite numpty hit with a pipe less than 3.
There we go. Grenades are fun. The Great Blue Huron! What a welcome. How are you doing, friend? Oh boy. Sure, I'm glad we just killed Willie Birkin and he's never ever coming back in any way, shape, or form.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
Ha! Oh, Claire. The true comedian. That is a long string.
Are you sure?
That is a long string as a username. Whoever you may
Yeah.
be, I'm going to call you
promise.
BF.
Everything's
Whoever,
fine.
sorry, GB. Whoever you may
need
be,
to lower that
GB.
ladder for me.
Thank you kindly for the follow.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Oh, and Katros, I absolutely do not mind you picking apart the Resident Evil plot. It's ridiculous and convoluted and very silly, and was put together over years. You can tell wholeheartedly that people who have been making these games never expected it to be a long-running franchise. It was never constructed in such a manner as to be cohesive or. And Kes was like, "I'm sure her mum is fine."
This way!
Hell no, I'm getting my goodies. Claire needs her goodies. I also have the Friends theme song stuck in my head. I reserve the. You know what? When we encounter the horrible blob monsters, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I need that. Also, Claire's actually dirty from a boss fight. She's been rolling around and doing battle with Willie B. She's actually dirty. Vagabond says when you kill Mr. X, he says La commedia è finale. The comedy is finished. The last line from the opera Pagliacci, which is the pizza that I can't order because of it's snowing. It's National Pizza Day. Jarland gave me pizza money, and I can't get pizza because of natural occurrences. I beat Willie B. Actually feeling, with that boss fight, I actually felt like I know what I'm doing.
You got it!
I know how to pull a lever.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
Ah,
She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
oh, Claire. Wraith. How uncouth. Wraith saying Claire is actually dirty. Well, according to hundreds of fanfics, this has always been true. I mean, I always, Claire's a biker lass. Like, she drinks fights and romances in the manner that suits her best.
Where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Sorry. Okay, let's continue. Rosemary says, also note that Sherry is wearing one of the Hive access bracelets. That's a nice touch, right? And it's one of the green ones as well. So I wonder if that's going to change how the plot develops for us. Yay, hip pouches! More stuff.
So no one told you death was gonna be this way.
Your job's a joke, you're broke. You've got 8 bullets left. Actually, we'll keep the submachine gun for now. It seemed pretty good for bosses, but it might be really good for fighting other things. Raid says hip pouch. Is that where she keeps her Pop-Tarts? Well, I'll tell you this much, Raid. I keep my Pop-Tarts where I keep my money.
Coin slot?
Coin slot. Actually, it's a bag.
Oh. Close second.
Sorry, just because we have a pinball arcade down the road, which is also a bar. So I have this, my sack of quarters. Quarters for me have now developed a weird kind of like additional currency value. They are no longer $1/4 of a dollar for me. They are a part or half of the entirety of a pinball game. And they also have a Smash TV machine down there, which I tear into on the frequent. Musa says, continues the song, seems like life is always stuck on second Claire. When it hasn't been your first, your second, or third form, or even your year. I mean, there's been some interesting changes to this. It does feel a little bit like old Willy B's not quite the same. Willy B's not quite... He's not quite the tragic figure he was in the first one, but a little bit.
Here. Come on.
Ooh, what did you get?
Over there!
Ooh. Ooh, you got one of the chromas.
Closed.
It was the cheapest, decent looking keyboard.
Well,
Tim, it's cheaper to get them with the lights than without.
that is an interesting point. Ket's got one of the chroma keyboards, and lamentably, one and all, you'll have to wait until the next time that Ket streams to be able to see it in its full RGB glory. And now I'm just thinking the Friends theme song. Yeah, we don't have the card to get in yet.
Damn it. We need a key card. Hold on. Here, come out.
Kid, you're small, you can sneak under there.
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters. Sherry,
Also, ticket to what home?
What are you gonna do to her?
none of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I will fuck.
Oh!
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Oh,
Stop
sorry.
hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker!
We're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick his ass. They didn't stop him from being a massive, turgid asshat.
Stay safe, Sherry.
Ticketoo's like, I have come at quite the time.
Kick hard first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Now, if I remember rightly, this is an area we could get to that Leon could not. So, to those of you who have just joined us, Watto, and welcome! Huh. Where did that go feckin' sideways? No. Shackle, I apologise that the alert ate your comment there, but it says, so I assume the little girl is made up of the Sherry virus, the Sherry virus. Yeah, poor Sherry. And assume does make an ass out of me and you.
Must be where that guy came from.
Interesting. Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes! Who is the most feared yet respected man of the town? That answer should be obvious to any resident in our fair city. It's Mr. X. You know, there's a little part of me that kind of hopes, even though he makes my day a fecking nightmare and haunts me, Mr. X opens like a little bakery after this. Like, he didn't ask to be this unstoppable killing machine. That's right, it's Belief Chief Brian Irons, or as we call him, Brian's. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and a stern father that loves every one of his sinful citizens. I hit their words, not mine. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including kicking people in the chest, apparently. Including big contributions to the orphanage, for support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family. Chief Irons said with a soft smile. Also Hindle, what ho friend? Camille says, back after brazing the frozen Arctic wastelands and barren sides of the grocers. Fortunately, I was able to fight the hordes for tea and sodas. Wunderbar! Camille, we will know in a few minutes whether or not ordering pizza is entirely allowed. But I have a feeling that we're going to be fending for ourselves. Thankfully, several of the neighbours look slow on their feet and plump. So, I mean, what?
That bastard is the police chief?
We do not have that key yet. Man, you have a locked room with pizza? Damn it, everyone gets pizza apart from us! Alright, police station B, kennel map. Here we go. So, elevated control rooms, you can't get in through there. Firing range is going to be full of things trying to kill me. Strager says another band of increased snow to hit Seattle in the next 30 to 60 minutes. Ooh, nice. Stay tuned for more of these updates. So, Kit, how was it getting back from the turgid wastes?
It was... I'm glad it came back when I did.
Okay.
It was a little bit exciting.
A little bit exciting is a hell of a way to describe that. Oh, we're about to get to the dog section, which... Yeah. There are two things, unfortunately, that will happen in this section. One, we will get attacked by dogs, and I might have to fight them, which does not make me happy. Two, you'll have to put up with me saying, do you like dags, at least 4 times. At least.
Was that counting that time or not?
Oh, not counting that time.
Okay.
It's... Yeah, the do you like dags counter is going to start from now. And also, we keep mentioning Nemesis, which is the speech that I can't do from Snatch on stream, but is still brilliant. Bricktop is something horrible but special. Now, what we should do right now... Oh, we can't go to any of those because the doors are locked. I can't remember what I'm going to do here. Alright, yeah, we should explore before the dags come out. Oh, that's cool. We don't have to reshoot the same bad words in the same place. Alright, disposal car, doors and trunks. Alright, so... This is the box, and the box gets us the key. If we examine, we go. Remember, the raccoon's den, Arclay's finest. I don't actually know what Arclay's finest was. Lucky. They don't really make that clear. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's time for your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, and that makes me really sad. Good kids wouldn't be so mean, right? Plus, it's super duper dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Ha! You wish, mate. Right, so that's done. There's some flame rounds. Look, I know you're gonna pop up. Can we just... What if we just don't? What if we just don't do this dance? Shackle says, actually, in this town, the Raccoon's Den sounds like it could be a strip club. Or at least, like, a really, really... really divey bar. Like, super divey. Can't get through there yet. Oh, Stooge is saying, thankfully they have a vehicle meant for this kind of weather. That is super cool. Though what a lot of my friendos have been saying is that people who, like yourself, like, have vehicles that can handle it and know it, aren't gonna be braving the snow. So no one told you life is gonna be this way. Season 5 as well, not even one of the good seasons. I can hear him in there. The thing is, we haven't unlocked anywhere we can tool up. We have to go through this. Tull says, so there's no new emojis in the Discord. Nothing odd is going on there at all. Why would you come and tell me this? Oh, God. Shiny says, I missed the jump scare. Damn it. No, you haven't, Shiny. That's the problem. Can you hear what sounds like someone chewing on a bucket of paint? That's our friend. Oh yeah, so, yeah, Stooge, all I was going to add is that most of people like yourself who can handle this weather aren't heading out because of the amount of people who are going to try who have no idea what to do. So. Alright. Maybe she tuck the, It doesn't show where she puts the, okay. The flashlight. Now. We know these guys are blind as a bat. Mostly dead. As long as we don't give it any... to worry about us. Can't see me, 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 can't see me Oh no! Oh! Can see me, can see me. Aim machine gun rounds, you shit! It's alright. Their only weakness is doors. Regular human doors. Kiwi's like, it's so beautiful outside. You right, Claire? You good? You doing okay? Oh, wouldn't it be great if we then had to, like, one by one extract a bunch of morgue slabs? Oh, you're fine. Caffeine's like, and my gun OCD is back with a vengeance. With a vengeance. Like, mate, I know you're popping up. So we're just gonna do this fight now. Ha! Show's over, Shakespeare. I brought the wrong weapon. I should have brought the fucking flame rounds. Why did I bring the machine gun? Why did I think that was a good idea? Alright. First one, stuck. Second one. He's gonna fall off and he's gonna go. Why did you get up bum first? No! I mean, I absolutely had that entire situation under control. I was just, I was making sure everyone else was still awake. Totally. Mate, you got down. You know what? You know what? How about no? How about no? See, this game is not about using the same environments in different ways. We know one of these are going to jump scare us, but it might not. We might go through all of these and not have to murder a single fucking one. Nah, he's just probably dead. Oh, excuse my T-burps. Why are you disgusting? And we can't do anything against him. There we go. There's the good stuff. So the good news is, Claire, you're going to get treated to the Resident Evil equivalent of a day spa, which is all of the goodies. Huh. This does not help us. Because what it means is these legs were made for walking over here. It's going to come out. Alright, come on. Huh. Michael Fire says, why would you put a grenade in there with a corpse? Because someone had some common bloody sense in this world. We didn't find a key or anything in here. Oh. Oh, the key was on the... The key was coming from inside the house. So we cleared that through. And now we know the diamond gets us into the elevator control room. And I think somewhere else. But we have to go back through the kennel. The guard room? Oh, and the guard room is... Yeah. The guard room's near the boss room. I think. Maybe. Maybe? Possibly. Oh. Wraith says, oh god, how embarrassing would it be to die in Jaws? Someone else's. Alright. I'm ready to roll. Wish me luck, friendos. let's try this one more time. Cool. So now I know what a licker's bum looks like. That's horrendous. Why would you do that? Oh, green fire. Fucking thank you. Alright, I will check Steam in just a second. And seriously, thank you for the games, yo. Pistol's probably got more stopping power. Ow! Piss in a bin! Ow! Okay, but why though? Jesus Christ. Oh, good! Enjoy, Mother Hubbard! Oh, right, they don't have eyes. Alright, let's unlock that trunk. What you got for me? Ooh. Your job's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's me away. There's me in Raccoon City, quietly sobbing the Friends theme, thumbing shells into a shotgun. That's how I'm going out in this world, isn't it? Christic says, it seems like you gotta move. Lickety split. Ooh. Shoulder stock for the grenade launcher, don't mind if I do. And Caffeine, as you well know, putting a shoulder stock on a grenade launcher makes it do more damage. That's science. Oh. By the 9, friends. By the 9. So that was a diamond door, wasn't it? And we've got the diamond key now, so we could backtrack a little. Was there a timer in here, or? Right, so express a load to the chief's office, not for general use. Let's go get a save, and then we can return. Caffeine just sobs. Aha! Oh, Camille, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to check Steam while we have a brief moment. Alright, now let's take a look. Whoa! Feckin'... Oh, Greenfire, you feckin' ledge! The first one, Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, with Mr. Viking. Challenge accepted. Try to break will. Let's see how that brain works. You are... Or are you a fool not... Play this game. Time's up. The message bursts into flames. Obscuritus! Challenge accepted. Try to break will. Let's see. Oh, and... Cellar. Cellar I don't know. Interesting. Greenfire, fucking thank you, yo! Fucking thank you. Oh. Error! K-Assault, no match! Error! Yeah, we'll feck around with that later, friends. But... yeah, Greenfire. Thank you kindly, yo! Thank you kindly. I hope you know you didn't have to do that, but... Actually, maybe... No. I can't handle the liquors with the kit I got right now, so... The only thing I'm going to get myself is killed. Aww. Shackle says, you might not have broken me, but at least Steam's broken. This guy's really creepy. Alright, copy of email to Chief Irons. Please, Chief Irons, thank you for your unwavering support. I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. I don't know who that could possibly be. Police Chief Irons ran some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry, this will blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you, and everything will be all right. Police Chief Irons, you are up. You are to up the security around my lab. Your muscle heads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing the G, and no asshole is going to get in my way. And Shackle Draconis, thank you for refilling the pint glass, yo. Poor pint glass has just been... There. Otherwise Dragsball will say it. The Growler has been utterly destroyed today. Thank you all. You bastards. Please, Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your fucking job! I told you need more security in the sewers. Didn't you know how critical this time was for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever, once I take over, but not before. Get to the boat. What, old friend? Get to the boat with, why you no play Apex leg ends? Boring gum! Good to see you, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Right, well, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You come out here. And as do you. Grenade O'Connor. Alright, screw you guys, that was funny. Woo! Now it's inherently better because we put a stock on it. Right, Caffeine? This one's going to be our boss slayer. Now, if we want to, we can spend our time ending a few lickers should they give us trouble, but...
Stop that incessant clicking!
Yo! Shackle, that's feckin' rad of you. Shackle, thank you kindly. Shackle just gifted a sub too. Get to the boat. That's feckin' cool. Raving Penguin with Grenade Launcher. I guess the boat says, but I have a sub. Guess the boat, you hesitated, and Shackle kind of struck. Oh, this one's got a laser sight. Nice. Honestly, I don't think the Uzi's going to be doing a lot for us right now. Because the boat's like, what? I have a tier 2. I assume this is all some kind of like some leftover feckery from how the Twitch changeover, but like, oh, again, Shackle, that's exceptionally kind of you, and yeah, get to the boat. They saw the unsubbed and they struck. Oh, poor Shackle, don't antagonize poor Caffeine. He's dealing with a lot of very silly. Sorry, Shackle was saying, pfft.
Who wants to sing?
Get to the boat. There we go. It brought it all together. Get to the boat. Thank you kindly. Shackle, that was exceptionally generous of you. And Boat, it's lovely to have you with. We are on Claire B at the moment. So we've already done Leon playthrough, and this is the NG+. This is the Claire B route, which is way harder, and has been messing with me a whole bunch. I've gotten 2 really good scares out of me so far. Mr. X coming through the door, fucked me up. Ugh. I'm not, you know what, I don't want to read that out, but it was basically a log of Police Chief Irons and all his creepy ass. And all his creepy ass trophy hunting stuff. Ugh. Greenfire's got pizza. Dang. Rawr. Look at me, I'm a tiger. Gets Boat says, oh man, I'm still on my first run at Claire A because I triggered Mr. X and kept getting wrecked and ruining one's pants trying to get past the lickers. Oh, we've had a few of those. This is interesting. This is new.
Thank God. The key card.
So here's the puzzle we had earlier, but we need pieces. And no doubt Mr. X is going to pop up. Oh, look. One of the last dodos. And what are we going to do with it? Repair shop. Power panels. East storage room and clock tower. Okay. Ooh. And a relief. That's right, we'll crack that open in just a second. There's some angry taxidermy there. Stu says, Will is now wearing the bound pants, but he didn't start out that colour. And here, the lover's relief. A relief depicting a pair of lovers. Oh look, there's a key in it! Fancy looking key. Notice that we just throw away the picture. Catch us with Clock Tower. Castlevania intensifies. So quick show of hands. How many of you have heard of a game or a game series called Clock Tower? Clock Tower? Yeah, it is. Get the boat, just like hands straight up. Originally starting as a horror point-and-click game on the SNES. It is a genuinely horrifying experience, let me tell you. Okay. So the linen room needs the diamond. Look back to me. Your room is diamonds. Don't want to go to kennels. That's okay. Hey, Bear Toast! Watto, friends! Punspector! How are you all doing? I hope that wherever you are, the snow has not undone your good works too hard. Over here in Seattle, the snow falls. The snow falls. Gives it a ruddy good go. Actually, I should see if I can do the thing with the thing. How are you all doing? Tell me your tales, friends. Tell me your tales. Oh, that's the wrong button. Punspect says the snow hasn't hit us here yet, so we've got that to look forward to. Also, good evening, fellow humans! Doing human things? Okay. Yeah, no pizza for me today. But I do want to say another massive, massive thank you to Jaralan. Had Seattle not been under siege by ice and snow, I would be ordering a pizza right now. And thank you. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to head... So I wonder if we should go back down here with the stuff we have. Because we can't leave. But should we go back? Open the firing range. Yeah, should we go back down, open the firing range door with the key, now that we have it? I know that one's a power lock. So that we don't have to worry about Mr. X wrecking our day. Yeah, that's what I want to do right now. So, another quick cheeky save. Stagger our saves. This one doesn't... Common Cat says, have you checked Discord lately? I have not. I try to avoid going on Discord whilst I'm doing anything, as you would not believe the amount of DMs I get in a day. That's not a complaint. It's nice to feel wanted. But I always worry that if I check DM during a stream, I'm going to fall down a rabbit hole. This one's got a laser! We unlocked that. Clank says, did you ever get a P.O. box? Look down in the doobly-doo, my friend. Look down in the doobly-doo. It's there. It's ready. Right, so we saved. We're not here to do a fight. We're just here to run past. So firing range, hanger left. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and quiet. He's just having a little sleep. He's having a little sleepy sleep on the wall there. Oh, you two are up. We're not quite done with the keys yet. That deliciously precious space. The BF locker. Oh, we've already we know that one's going to be either cab or Devil Cry May or cab. Hey! Thor, what, old friend? Thor says, victory is mine? What madness is this? What is happening? I'm just trying to play a game with a bunch of zombies, trying not to get my face chewed off. And I have a feeling Thor's like, check general chat. Fine, I'll go check, Thor. Okay. Whatever this is, it's happening. So, check. Well, I've just seen the tweet. That's amazing. Oh, it's spread, hasn't it? Oh, God. I just have a DM from Thor that says, enjoy what I've done. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, that's it. Oh, Thor, why? Why? Okay, for those of you wondering what the bloody hell is going on. Main screen, online. So I'm like, okay. Oh, well, here's a thing from Lizzie about a package. All right, that's fine. A little bit of banter. Oh, look, Sagathan's looking at the Northern Lights. That's lovely. What's this? By Thor... Oh, Thor, no. Oh, Thor, no. What have you done? And then... Oh, God. Thank you, Navalis! Thank you. I don't know if you can see that proper. Let's bring that closer. Get fecked. You bastards. It's a tiny emote. It's... Oh, you know what? Everybody? Feel free to tweet those at me. If you're going to rip the crap out of me, we might as well share it with the world. I mean, I feel particularly called out by this image. Today's going to be a good day. Specs, bravo. Okay, that's haunting. That is haunting on several levels. Thor, this is what you have created. This is what you... The memes are stacking. The memes are still... Ah, God! Nope, 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 nope. What is that? I Caught Fire once is making some horrifying, like, animated Thor nudes. Wraith with a good old classic there. I am going to second Hindle statement. Thank you all, but I love you guys. That Bloodnet one. The Bloodnet and the Reaper. Like, the Reaper is so well done. But I think Bloodnet might currently be the winner. So yeah, please let me retweet those. Like... You majestic Mother Hubbards. Okay, alright. Why do I have 70 notifications? Alright. You all don't. My constant fear that something has happened. You're all monsters, and I love you. Okay, alright. Let us continue. Let us continue. Oh, Reflective, thank you for 100 bits with glass shot, glass shot, glass shot. He see you flopping around, you tubby little fish. He don't care. He make you a snack, he eat your brother. He glass shark. Caroline says, but I am a cute monster. That is an important distinction. Yes, it is. And you'll find no disagreement from me here. You monsters. Oh dear Lord. Dorcha says, you know, I've flipped several hilarious world faces over the months. Now I think I know what to do with them. Oh God. Thor is exceptionally proud. Hi, my name's Will Overguard, and pretty soon I'm going to be a popular meme. Oh, now I want coffee. I don't need coffee. I want it. Oh, just a cheeky save because I picked up a couple of things. Just can't believe you all brought Bloodnet back. Oh yeah, so the private room, there's more in there, which we need to open up. So linen room we need to go to. And we can probably get into the clock tower now and all. Oh no, we can't get into the clock tower because we need to do the little hop, skip and a jump thing in the library. Which we can't do yet. Because we need the jack. Caffeine says, holy hell, just saw that Monster Hunter World's done nearly 12 million sales within the year. At the end of last year, yup. That game is good and it's selling really well, which makes me very happy. I know a lot of us that are really, really into Monster Hunter as a franchise. A lot of us that are super into it. I have been singing its praises for a long time. And we can't open this from here. So I guess... we are going up. Oh, so we're not going to do the jack puzzle. So hang on, if we go down, let's take us. Ah. How are you going to do the thing, mate? Oh, we ain't touching that. No. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. This game can't make me. This game can't make me. Feckin' can, can't it? I'm gonna board that feckin' window shut. I'm locking Officer Jerkwad in there. Pun spectre with open the window! Steve! It's snowing! Not a bloody chance, mate. See, this is how you know I've played a lot of Resident Evil, is that I'm scraping by with, like, some rickety old reenactment pistol and my some wooden boards, and yet my box is, you know, my storage chest is laden with grenades, health, explosions, ammo, collector's edition figures. Fine, fine, we're doing it now. Ryzen says, I want to identify one way in which Claire B is absolutely unmistakably superior to Leon A. You haven't shot at dogs yet. True that. Oh. Knock yourself out, buddy. Shaka with this is Thriller! So wait, which one's the observation room? Yeah. I want to do observation room first. Let's see if they cram another corpse in this. That would be good. Oh, we can't open that room because we haven't gotten that key. I hate this bit so much. I hate this bit so much. Jaralan says, let me out. Oh, hell no. Looking good, past Claire. Look, actually look pretty PS2 in that. Pun Spectre says, can you shoot the mirror? I don't want to. Oh, I hate this bit. I don't want to. Ah, just make it happen! Don't make me wait! No, I'm not. You know what? You know what? I'm just going to solve a puzzle. I'm going to solve a puzzle. So it's that. So it's that one. No, wait. Wait. That one. Wait, what are you sending? Hang on. Who's that one? Is that one? Feck. Keep forgetting my own combination. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Because I don't have to think about monsters when I'm doing puzzles. Damn it! There we go! And we know what this gets us. More goodies. Oh, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Oh, it's gonna happen! Oh, crap! It's been, I knew it was gonna happen! Fuck off, Steve! Oh, I hate that bit so much! Steve's having a really bad week. Feck you. I had no number of bullets I'm allowed. DX-Man's like, hey, Steve! I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save. Feck you, game. Feck you. Give me a goddamn heart attack. Great Blue Hurrah with, Steve needs a hug, man. Yeah, Steve's been having a bad week. Steve's been having a bad week! I am covered in literal feces, dead monsters, and, I don't know, whatever eyeball McPunchy was covered in. Sparkplant says, I love this so much. Rhymes Moose says, at least Mr. X didn't come through the wall this time. True that. But the thing was, they've used our knowledge of this game to mess with us. So there is every chance that Mr. X would have jumped through the window and been like, hey, what up, guys? Sadlin was like, not everything is about you. Come on. Alright, well, in the words of Sir Vanillion Ice, we must get up to get down. And we will do that. It just... That crash of the glass is one of the famous jump scares. And they didn't do it for Leon. They did it for Claire. Ooh. Free flashbang. Don't mind if I do. Now I'll take some hip firing ammo for a hip firing lass. Ooh, sweet hat. Balcony's one way, but east storage is through. So check out the balcony first. Yeah, not going down there. Because Claire, unlike Leon, isn't going to just head down a rickety-ass looking ladder. Unless it works for Claire and doesn't. Oh! Get the boat ski back in a bit. I'll see you in a sec. You lovely, lovely individual. The Prolo says there is a mod to make Mr. X wear at you in Waluigi's... Oh, is there a mod to make Mr. X wear at you in Waluigi's voice? Alright, but if you get that, you have to combine it with Waluigi. You all heard that, right? God, I hate the large gear. Aaron's like, heard what? You know! Hey up, matey boy. Ooh! What happened to your face?
Fuck!
Ah, I'll take the hit. Fine! God damn it! example, ladies and gentlemen, and all involved, of how things can go fucking sideways in a handbag. Very, very quickly. I'm so glad I got 2 blue herbs! I'm sorry, Claire. This is not how this was meant to go down. This is just personal now. What's in the box? Alright. An Aegis Cube Conductor. A cubicle circuit conductor for Aegis power panels. Oh, yeah. Shackle's like, heal! I'd love to. I'd love to heal. But all I have are 2 blue herbs. And some grenade rounds. So, friends, we're going to be playing this real fast and loose right about now. Ah, there's his hat. Excuse me, I do apologise. Of course it's locked. Alright, you feckers want to try and jump scare me. I swear. Guy in a box, guy in a box, it's a guy in a box. What-ho and welcome. We're on Claire B, if that means anything to you. I just got my shite wrecked by 1 zombie, because apparently that happens now. How are you doing? If we've not met before, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll introduce myself while I get Claire some healing spray, which I guess is the origin of vaping when you think about it. Cogs, man. Might as well store the cogs now. We can't get up there and they take up so much fucking space. Gynobox says, I'm a follower. Must have popped up in a little while ago. Well, then we have met, and you know me, so we do not, I didn't... I'm doing great for heals. So we'll just do some little herb combining. So how are we doing for full setups? Oh wow! So that's 5 full heals plus defense. Nice. So John making a chat. Guy in the box says, I was part of a raid. I remember now. You're playing some sort of side scroller. Was a rat or something. Was that the one where we were kind of like a detective in like an animal style game? Or was it Hollow Knight? Oh, it might have been Rain World from way back in the day. Pixel styly type game, right? Yeah. And Guided Box, if you still haven't had a chance to try Rain World, like Rain World and the Hex are still my recommendations. A Prolo, I couldn't possibly comment. Couldn't possibly comment. Well, it's lovely to see you again. Since last time you've seen us, Guided Box, we've gotten affiliate on the channel. We've done a whole bunch of things. I'm now doing this full time. The lovely individuals who may or may not be currently encircling you in chat are keeping my sorry ass alive. So I'm doing this, doing this full time. So yeah, thank you. I am stupid happy doing this. So yeah. And I'm gonna treat. Considering how much we've got in...
Stop that incessant clicking!
But it was too late! Guy in the box, they already had their eyes on you. Guy in the box. Sorry, Prolo. Thank you. That is hella generous of you. And yeah, that's super cool. And Prolo gifted a sub to Guy in the box, marking them for House Carl. Welcome. Welcome. You have been claimed. Got a lot of resources. I'm using very few of them. The only thing that I do that is slightly annoying about this is I can't... might as well go pop this in the circuit panel. Oh, and heal. You're fine. One of the annoying things about this is I can't unload guns. So if you have multiple guns that take 9mm, you can't take the bullets out of one and pop them in the other. Which would be lovely, but... Alright, and there's one more part. I can't remember where we're going to find that. Power panels. The other one is in the clock tower. So somehow we're going to get to the clock tower. And we couldn't get through above, could we? So we're going to head across to the linen room, but we can't head through the shutters. So we're going to head down and round. Jump again. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? So if we head down... So if we head down here, that takes us to the observation room, but not... That doesn't get us out. Chief's office leads to the back. Through here, we can't open that with a crank handle. Oh yeah, so we've got to go up and off the balcony. Feck! So Guy in the Box says, it's a wonder how the police in Raccoon City get any work done in this police station, right? Guy in the Box says, at least they added a bathroom in the remake. The original had none. Yet, like, with all this, like, fancy art, complicated puzzles, and ridiculousness, there was no on-site bathroom in the original. They would have to go across the road to the feckin' the caft to get slash. Alright, can't wait for this to fall apart as we climb down it. Oh no, it's just, Leon's unwieldy bulk. Oh yes, we're going to find a bit of that. A bit of that, give it a fix. The Prolo says, well, I think that's the last gifting I'm going to be able to do for a while, but oh well. Yeah. So until we put the fire out, that's not what I'm going to do here. I'll take the goodies. Yeah. Prolo, I know what's going down with you, and yeah. That. Yeah. Thank you. Shackle says no, because at this point Leon was rocking 15 hip pouches and the weight pulled too hard on the ladder. Good point. Oh. Like you a barrel of sunshine.
Seriously.
Getting up, or are you just going to grumble?
Jesus.
Grumble, grumble. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. Should I call a doctor? Do you have a preferred physician? Not sure if twitching or... Yeah, not twitching. John says we need a machine gun that goes ping for this. Ha! That's pretty good. Main. Oh. Oh!
Do you require medical Resistance.
The Adventures of the World's Most Aggressive Doctor. Claire Redfield! Jackal, thank you for the bits. That caused me to freeze a little bit. Stu just saying downtown Seattle is amazingly clear. Dude, I guess everyone's avoiding the city. I'm pretty sure as soon as we turn this off, matey boy McStompy Pants is going to be like, "What up?" Oh, hi, remember me? What's pretty cool is in 3 you get to find out what happened to that guy. Spoiler, he didn't have a good time. He had a very bad time. Called it! Hey up, bastards! Cleaning in progress. Alright. This gives us enough space to run around a little bit. Bloody hell, mate. You corner like a 4x4. Kiddies, kiddies. Any more for any more? Hey, old bastards! Who the fuck are you? Not today, mate. Want my knife back. What are you lot made out of? Huh? This guy, world's hardest working zombie. Fucking hell. Oh, you can shut up and all out there, Bellend. Sorry. It's one of the things the Resident Evil games have done so well throughout their entire series, is going from I've got like 3 mags of ammo, full health, I am set, I am safe, I am done, to immediately being like, oh god, everything is bad and terrible, it hurts. I caught fire says was one's two. I need to show you another meme. I caught fire. Why do you bring this? Why is this happening? Why are you like this? I love you guys. Incorrigible bad words. I'll add these to the slideshow. I keep all the memes and art and silliness that you lot send to me. So, guy in the box says, "Computer says no." Rightly bloody so. Also gives me a chance to have a little breather after that complete hecking bad word. That was fun. Oh wait, what's the other thing? What's the other thing? Oh, Catro says polar vortex, Chan. Oh yeah, it was just using it as an example. We were talking earlier about how someone has made smut of the polar vortex, and that was a thing that needed to be discussed. Bastards. I deserved it. I deserved it. What was I doing? Right. Without any further distraction, Fearless says, so you're right about Resident Evil's influence on gameplay. Classic survival horror resource management, where you want to give the player just enough resources to make it through, but not quite enough they ever feel comfortable. True. And combining it with a game type where you have to explore to solve puzzles, I think that was ingenious. That was ingenious. Not that you need me to tell you, friends. Also, Claire, just eat a herb. So, gonna store some of those. Stash that over there. Still need the keys and the spare key. That's what we're gonna go use next. Which hopefully should get us the feckle crank handle. But we've got feckle munitions. Kind of feel like stash that. Maybe take the. It eats a bit of space, but maybe take the submachine gun. I mean, it's good for dispatching zombies. We'll see how it does. We'll see how it does, friends. Cool. Let's do it. Jesus Christ, mate. What are you after? A promotion? Asshole. Oh, you really have fucking zombies. Zombies, am I right? So Fearless was saying, I'd argue that Alone in the Dark beat Resident Evil to the punch. So yes, Alone in the Dark came first, and it absolutely gets that moniker. I'll cut through the East office. But Alone in the Dark did not achieve commercial success in the same way that Resident Evil did. And Alone in the Dark was still very, very tied to its point-and-click roots. Very tied to them. And in some regards ended up kind of hamstringing it a little bit. In my personal regards. And the Prolo says, hey, don't judge, Will. He's on a way to winning Zombie of the Month and needs that bonus to support his zombie family. With what? Free brains? Guy in the box says, name Biohazard made more sense. I've heard a lot of theories. Thanks for complicating things, asshole! Alright, so we're gonna go through... Oh wow, we entirely went the wrong way. Oh good! Oh good, you guys can jump! No, I didn't fire you, Barry, you shit! Oh god! No, no! Ah. Fucking batty. Well, that was nasty. Spark says, I always feel bad because people never think about the characters have to step through all this blood and crap and never react. True. But, no, sorry, not but as a counter, but in addition, in this game, I don't know how much of this remake you played, Spark, but they actually change their outfits as they go through areas. Like, ugh. Fire and zombies do not mix, I would argue. Alright, so we're not going that way. Just not going to do it. And we need to get up onto the second floor anyway. So let's go second floor, linen room, and down. I think the Uzi was a good idea, because if we can avoid fighting lickers right now, then I think we're doing pretty good. Because we'll definitely want those rounds when we go into the hive. So the more that we can save now, the less of a bad time we're going to have later. Yeah. And we're still going to leave Promotion Zombie alone. Mate! Mate! Are you kidding me? You feck off and all. Shut up, Steve. Not letting you in now. You can shut up and all. Sturdy says these zombies are fighting for promotions. Yeah. Who would have thought Zombie of the Week would be a hard-fought position? Get fecked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at me. I'm a bang on the window. Asshole. Did we get everything in here? I think we did. Yeah. Kathleen says, why are you not blapping the feg out of them? They have like 115 ready-made, plenty more supplies. It's the Resident Evil philosophy. It's not the Zeds that we see, it's the 18 it throws at us later. Every bullet we don't spend is one that we have to handle a boss fight. Of course, the way we need to go is exactly where Stompy's at. Oh. Oh. This is not good. We can't get in there. Fearless. Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you let us in. Graphic fuck! I hate everyone! Oh, come on! Right! Right. You assholes want to play? You want to play? No, I do not want it to be turned to easy, you shit in a handbag! Oh boy! No, you want to play it like that? Is this how you'd like to dance? Is it? Is it? Oh, it's go time. Back off! Get back, Steve, you shit! Stooge is like, well, it's probably tea time. It's rage time! You can get stuffed sideways as well. Not you, Stooge, obviously. Just referring to whoever.
Oh no.
Oh, yes! That was a waste, I'm sorry. Phrased like, well, you're not sorry. I'm sorry for phrasing that in a manner which might have implied that I was saying that to Stooge. Because I did not mean that at Stooge. Oh, you bastards want to flee. Back off! Sorry. I'm having a moment. No! Come on! I brought a gun! So there's a knife, some camera film, bullets, rounds. This was not the way to handle the situation. Stu just said, never bring a gun to a zombie fight. And guy in the box is saying, Crispy Tyrant ain't too happy to see you. That's a good point. I now realise why Umbrella Corp scientists don't dress them like clowns. Because clown stuff isn't fire retardant. So, lamentably, for as much as I might want to explode them 8 ways from Sunday... So... I do think that Stooge made an excellent point, which is I should probably take a little tea break as it's been at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, maybe now it's time to refill your cup. I think you might be right, Stooge. Thank you for... Caffeine says that it seems like this, it seems like in a sequence that would be rage quit inducing. Why would they put that in? Do you mean the bitrate tells you, are you sure you want to keep going? Because that's always infuriating. But with this, it's kind of where the zombies are is somewhat randomized, and how Mr. X is stalking us has also got a certain element of random. And Pun Spectre says the Discord memes continue. Oh God! Anyway, this is a save room. Put some nice music on. I'll go get a cup of tea in a second and check how much I've been memed. Let's have a look, shall we? You majestic bad words. Hang on, this is what I'm looking at right now. Alright, let's have a look on the Discord and see what else has been thrown up. We saw that one from earlier. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Yes! That's going... Reflective, you fucking legend. That's so good!
Hey,
So it turns out Dorcas has been storing pictures of my face.
Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family.
Weejay, why? It's horrifying.
Shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a family.
William.
Steal some art tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy date? Let's steal some precious fucking art tonight. Young and alive. And crossing state lines.
Or, you know, we could go a little more traditional. Go for a
I
walk,
love you
watch a
guys.
movie.
Love you
Actually,
guys.
there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian
Yeah.
was just telling me
I'm
about
saving
that
it. I'm
last
saving
week.
them.
He loved it.
Hang on, that's not what I meant to
You know
pull
what?
up.
Fuck it.
Let's kill some guys tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank 'em in the starlight.
Oh, Pun Spectre, that is too good.
Young and alive. Wish I could see for that.
Yeah, Pun Spectre, thank you.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight.
Puns. I think Reflective and Pun Spectre are really back and forth on top one there.
Let's kill 10 guys tonight.
You know what? First day.
Alright, you lovely mother
Breaking
hubbards.
burgers.
I'm gonna
Kill 5 guys tonight.
I'm gonna leave you with Jill in a comfortable, safe room.
Craft a perfect alibi. Man, we had fun tonight.
I'm gonna go grab myself a quick cuppa, and then if it's alright with you lot, let's continue some Resident Evil. It's fucking great.
Good first
Hey, I
date.
don't know if you've seen the meme.
Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, alright.
Oh, Numbers is like, what? Oh, and how about that snow? Hey, using my catchphrase for me. The snow is awesome, but Pagliacci's won't deliver. Cowards. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, guys, was saying I like Metal Gear Solid 2, which is to turn off the game because the TV is hurting your eyes. Yeah. If you, there's a special special voice lines that trigger. If you play Metal Gear Solid 2 in one sitting without stopping, not without saving or without dying, but without stopping, when the game starts to unravel in like the third act, the major calls you up and starts like really having a go at you for like playing the game. It's something special. It's something special. Right, so I'm gonna get myself a fresh cuppa, scoff something down in my face, we'll bring it over here at Scott Williams. And yeah, let's make it continue. We're a good ways through. We're a good ways through, okay? Alright. I'm gonna mute it so you don't think it we. Back in a sec.
Every morning I wake up before the dawn, run a half a mile in 47 minutes flat. When shit gets crazy, I water my grandma's daisies, sit down with her for biscuits and have a nice chat. Then I maintain this insane body with weight training, can't contain me, put 5 pounds upon that barbell rack. Just ask my mother, I am one to fucking fuck her. And if I have scary dreams, I can just go to sleep between her and dad. No one can face me when I'm in Attitude City. This shit gets crazy. Daily in Attitude City. Your rock is fucking tasty. Here comes some tough guys from the town trying to steal my crown. I'll take on your home, then just gang out. Let's throw the fuck down.
Ninja Brian, would you lay down a sick flute solo for me? Thank you.
Oh, what a lovely spring day for you to visit our city. Here are some tasty gumdrops, rainbow-colored lollipops. Come again with your thugs, but only if you like bro hugs. Here's my wallet. Have a nice day. We are the masters of fucking Attitude City. Harder and faster than you in Attitude City. Nightmare disaster for anyone who shows disrespect. Your life will protect. And if you think we're awesome, then you are extremely correct. Fuck!
Sorry, I don't know why we said fuck there.
Fuck!
Sorry again.
King Daddy! The realm is under attack!
My god. The day has finally come.
It is time to release the Kraken! Look in the distance, beyond the castle gates, the armies of the damned have come. On the horizon, they gather beneath the blood-red sun, the blood-red sun. 1,000 warriors, demons and orcs, charging like a tornado. But they will never know that their death awaits in waves below, in the waves below.
We must now unleash the monster. May God forgive us!
Release the Kraken!
Hey guys.
The tolling of the Iron Bell! Release the Kraken!
I'm the Kraken.
On the road, the depths of hell!
Does anyone have a lozenge?
Out on the battlefield, the armies collide, and hundreds die where they stand. In screaming agony, the shadow of war across the land, all across the land. Now let's end the fight. It's time to decide whose blood will finally be spilled. Our secret weapon, a specter of hate, who's born to kill. He was born to kill.
The time is now. Go forth, Kraken! Leave nothing but corpses!
Release the Kraken!
I'm in a song!
A creature of satanic rage. Release the Kraken!
Who wants sandwiches?
Oh, sick bone and sunken
Hey look, I found a bell!
Release the Kraken! Impervious to solar load. Release the Kraken!
I've got a splinter.
Death and cold and blood. Release the Kraken!
Oops, I falled over.
Ocean drowning his domain. Release the Kraken!
Splashy splashy.
Well, you did nothing. The war is lost. Thanks, Kraken.
You're welcome.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And I would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together, songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pearl and ride the dragon's wings. 'Cause it's the heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. The heat of the moment, shone in your eyes. situation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. No one's around when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay the night but keep it undercover. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Trying to stop my hands from shaking. Something in my mind's not making sense. It's been a while since we were all alone. I can't hide the way I'm feeling. As you leave me, please would you close that door? And don't forget what I told you. Just 'cause you're right, that don't mean I'm wrong. Another shoulder to cry upon. I just wanna use your love tonight. Yeah, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah, I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah, I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight.
Hello, hello.
Why, hello
What's
there.
going down?
You're a very
Thank you all
attractive
for waiting.
young
I do
lady.
apologise.
I'd like to
Grab
ask you
myself
out
a little.
hottest of dates.
Some,
I see that you
got
have a
some
lot of other
hummus.
gentlemen
Got a
suitors.
ball. Got some food.
Allow me to make my case.
I'm gonna slowly stuff this into my face. We try and clear the next bit. Georgia says, "Well, I think you noticed, but that's not tea." Oh my God! What's now, Mark? Bless you, lovely Mother Hubbards. Sorry, I apologise for going inward there and just seeing some of the memes that we lot have been hot cooking up. God bless you. God bless you. Okay. So try again. So the prologue saying, right, I think I'm going to head to bed. One AM and all. Have excellent sleep for the prologue. I will try and remember to throw up the mods. Thankfully, Theodora has been great about being like, Will. Put the feckin' mods up, you idiot. So what do we need to do? We need to... And we could return to those areas once we progress the plot a little bit and Mr. X isn't quite too bad. That's a potential. Sorry, excuse me, why I stuffed my face. I realise how hungry I was before I was brain. Oh. The prologue. That is something I'm absolutely happy to do. Chill the dragon dance out a little bit. The prologue, if we were able to make your day chipper through Will memes and me losing my hecking heck, then I count that as a very successful day. So Shackle's asking, just how much ammo and powder do we have? Judging from Route A, the zombies we pop and knickers we kill stay dead. That is until we seem to, until we progress far enough that more show up. But, you know, if we wipe out an area, it stays wiped out at least for a while. And I think we're far more starved for ammo than we are at this point. We're far more active zombies clogging the way. Yeah, I guess it's just knowing where we should be, ammo conservation. If we think of munitions as our currency, where should we be spending it? Where is it gonna, where are we gonna get the most, you forgive the pun, bang for our buck? So, while I'm chomping and we're having a look at, let's just nip on over to the setup. The Kuaz voices were pretty good. We need to get this at least start getting this sucker open. But that's more for goodies. Where do we need to go? So we need to go in the private collection room and get the open door. That's what we need. Fearless is saying, also what if this game has a dynamic supply system and a half-life? Trying to make sure the player stays in the sweet spot of resource tension. Possibly. I don't know. I've specifically not looked into it initially, but we might actually do like a follow-up, like a little follow-up show once we've cleared this, just as a discussion. Because, and this isn't on any of you, this is on me, but I have this habit of blitzing through these games, and, we didn't open the living room. We probably need something from there. I have this habit of, when we're getting close to the end of the game, of going like right late, finishing the game, being exhausted and happy and having this kind of like post-game moment with you all, but then not actually going back and talking about the deconstruction. It was something Camille brought up when we did 1111 Memories Retold. Because sometimes, my gut feelings on a game whilst we're playing it are not the same as how it stays with. Like how there are large swaths of Rainworld that are infuriating and random and nonsensical. But when you finish that game in its entirety and it all comes together, it's part of a beautiful construction. But to just play little bits of it and comment on those, you know what I'm saying? And remember, kids, make sure to eat proper food before kicking off a stream. Otherwise, you get 4 hours in, and you start looking at the neighbour's cat like, that's a thing I can consume. Spoiler: I have not eaten the neighbour's cat. So yeah, so Fearless-san, I haven't actually... Meow main sounds. I'm not a complete barbarian. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so I don't know if Resident Evil 2 Remake is doing any kind of like dynamic scaling stuff. It might be. I mean, famously, Resident Evil 4 did it and made it work pretty well. But Resident Evil 4 was all about what dropped from enemies. So the game would drop just enough of the stuff you needed to keep you kind of going. Oh. Fearless is making spaghetti tonight. Alright. Well, Fearless, like, I was going to save you some of the next door's cat, but like, if you're doing spaghetti with ground pork, that probably sounds better. But I'll save you something if you'd like. Try to make sure my beer isn't just hummus. Classy, I know. Sorry, Greenfire, was stuffing my face. Greenfire, thank you for pouring a cavalcade of games, donating bits, and just being fetty cool, you know. Thank you kindly for sticking with today. Have excellent sleeps. And yeah, thank you. So often I feel I do not have the proper words to thank you enough for being feckin' awesome. I should take one of those poetry classes.
In silence at the love of my life, such a delicate moment. I must play this just right. Hey, you want pizza? I screamed loud as shit. Then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the fuck out of it. It soared through the air like some pizza ass doves. Now marvel and witness the glory of love.
Drag's Heart says, Will, check Steam.
Here comes the pizza!
It's probably just going to be a meme of my face. Dragspot's found a way to release a game that's just me as a meme. Dragspot, there's probably nothing there. That suggested that you look. Okay.
Like sunlight she shines, like crystals she glistens. I need to dream.
Well played, Dragsvart, well played. Oh! Did they already announce the winners of the Steam Awards? It just popped up on my feed and I can't remember seeing them. Did we already talk about that? Or is it just Steam just re-showing the old stuff? Yeah, stomp around, mate. Stomp around. Get up, get down. We're fine in here.
That's a clearly superior dish. Now they're boning. Wow, that was fast. Hold on, I'm gonna try to hop over and tell her I love her. Ah! Can one of you angels fly me to a hospital, please? No? Cool. Fuck you guys.
Okay.
Somewhere
I'm fed and watered.
Dance of the heavens drifts a planet called simply Earth. And among the otherwise unremarkable population of this planet are two incredible heroes.
Not right now, there's not. Pixel's like, what have I come back to? Fearless like, Will, yell, boy. Boy! I'm giving my best. I'm trying to... Oh, I'm going to need a lot more tea today. That's feckin' brilliant. That's going in. Let's throw some memes into the slideshow for the in-between bits. Bloody hell. Fecking thank you all. I mean, I nearly choked on my food, you feckin' bad words, but it made me laugh a whole bunch. When Thor gets involved, you know stuff's going down. Oh, bless you all, you majestic Mother Hubbards. Well, I can't top that. I'm not nearly that funny. Shall we continue? Shall we continue? Oh, I forgot you guys get to see my main screen there. You majestic Mother Hubbards. Yo! Yo! So that's what you meant. So some Danganronpa's going to happen at some point. Bloody hell. The Growler filler, otherwise known as Dragsvart. That's a dreadful... Please do not call yourself that in the UK. Dragsvart, thank you kindly. Thank you. Sorry, I'm unravelled by the previous. I'm Shackle Draconis. Thank you for filling up the cup again. Oh, bloody hell, friends. Bloody hell. What a day. What a majestically marvellous day. Alright, we ready to do this? I think we're ready to do this. Wristbands on. I need to get some plain black ones again. This one is very old. And this one I got given free at a sober meet by one of the people who worked at Logitech. So... Oh... Okay. Okay. Shall we continue? Let us continue. And, yeah, Dragsvart, fucking thank you. I thought you were just messing with me. So, we need to go to the living room, which means... Yeah, which means we need to go past the safety room up here. Now, someone was suggesting... Like, jokes aside... I do actually think some aggressive Uzi grenade setups. So, grenades for lickers, Uzi for zombies. This might make things a little bit tricky, but... This should allow us to handle the head tapping. Okay, yeah, we need to clean house a little bit, friends. And we're heading towards another save room. So if we make it from here to there... If we make it from here to there... You good? I need to stay down. Oh, and high tops for the torrent. Make it run faster. Oh, stay down. Dumbass. We just can't afford to be as... I can't afford to be as blasé as I've been. And while ideally being quiet and avoiding...
Reactor online.
Whoa!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho chat? What ho will?
What ho my internal organs which all jumped in time? Lizzie, thank you kindly. I'm glad we're getting to multi-celebrate everyone's subs, yo. 4 months looks good on you. It's a good stylistic choice. Lizzie, you feckin' ledge. And I want to say, Lizzie, thank you again for... Still weird I didn't get the crossbow in this one yet. Yeah, Lizzie, I do want to say again, like, thank you for joining the mischief that is the Longship organisational lot. Mate, stay down. So we can go round, but round is death. Through might not be a bad shout. And Corbo is saying, welcome to the end of the world! In Seattle, time for Snowpocalypse 2019! Alright, he's upstairs right now, so... While we need to be there, we also need to clean this. Alright, I'll take it. Now, did we clear this area out? We did. Alright, sorry. You haven't seen us. Alright, so, Corbo, everyone who's just shown up, lovely to see you. Yes, it is Snowpocalypse and we are going to save. Lizzie, you're a feckin' ledge. Thank you for joining the team and being a badass. I'm about to blow some stuff up now. How are you? Pixel's like, I'm a sneaky boy. Not like this guy. That's for last time. Alright, so now is when we summon all the bad stuff. Surprise! Alright, Stompy's not around. You still alive, or... Nah, you cooked. You done. You toast, you done! Stu says, this game can't be that scary, you're wasting ammo. This game made me waste ammo. Alright, so 2, 103, 6, 9. That's alright, he's above us. So 208 is grenades, and 203 is a hip pouch. But 203 is the one we can't do. Yeah, definitely do 2. 3 only gets you a knife by itself. Cool. Hey, Tuna! What ho, friend? Says, Will, you liked the comment but didn't tell the group. Which one? I love it with you, Tuna. It's been a day. It's been a good day, most certainly. But it's a day. So 106 is that. One of the things that's really creepy is when Stompy up there stamps on something a little bit squidgy. And you hear him kind of going ka-clunk, 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 squidge. It's like, fucking hell, me. And 109 is more pistol ammo. this side we've got 203. So 203 is the only one we can't do. We can do 208. Definitely 208. There we go. And you lovely folks, I'll have a look at your Discord shenanigans in just a moment. A present for you, sir! Pixel says, how calm has it been today? You've only just gotten in, haven't you, Pixel? It's been a day. Dorcas says, my question is, why do you need the button to push the cap to push the button? Because of reasons. Resident Evil's most nefarious villain, reasons. But why do I need because of reasons? Alright, commemorative. So now we are going to try and sneak our way, nice and quiet, to the next little area. If we can get to the cheeky save room nearby. Now, Stompy is either above us or below us. So he's either above us or he's literally hiding in that room. Alright, here we go! Arrow says, speaking of stomps, what are they from? I've never played this game, and I've got to say, the sound design is excellent, freaking me out. Oh god, yeah. And so Arrow, it's even worse if you're playing it, because they use binaural audio. So, like, for me, I can hear where he's upstairs or around us, and it makes it so much worse. What was the commemorative photo? Oh yeah, there we go. Already got that one. Okay, so it took several attempts with quite a few brutal shenanigans deaths. I think we were talking about this before I went on break, but there is a certain amount of randomness in terms of where the zombies are, how they spawn, and when they come at us. So I guess it is possible to roll a couple of times. Now, Stompy's stomping around up here. We need to go in the linen room, which I do not want, because I think the linen room's got the jack. The jack opens that. Private room collection, we still need the other door. And the storeroom, we can only get to on the 3rd floor. So, we've saved. If things get too gnarly, we can always reload, right? I do love it when they fall against the wall. Now we need to be here, not one up. Yeah, so mate, you can just stay up there. Nobody cares. Thank you! Take my feckin' knife back. Bad word. Shackle saying it seems to be a lot harder to get head pops this time around. Very yes. Because the shotgun is like guaranteed to split them open like a watermelon. Whereas I get the feeling that this little MAC-10, while it has loads of ammo, and it does put them down, it doesn't put them down for very long. It puts them down for a little bit of time. Right now, I haven't heard Stompy in a while, which means he's probably just waiting there. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Nothing's gonna happen. It's the Stars room. They're the heroes of this place. Yay! Nothing bad will happen. Okay, okay. never even noticed that up there. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Woohoo! Linen room gunpowder. My favourite. Alrighty, this is the other key. Not quite what we were after. So, it does mean we get to have a little round of puzzle solving. Okay. Stu just like, keep telling yourself that. I will, repeatedly. Yay! I am the best puzzle solver to ever solve several puzzles! Alright, so it means we can get some extra storage on the way out, but this is not what I wanted. Okay, okay. Let's think this problem through. So we need the electronic door handle, the crank handle slot, we don't have a crank, the jack, we don't have a jack arm. Is it still in the library? Where have we not been so far? We can't get to the from the library to the balcony yet. I guess the kennels and that door are the only one we haven't done, but the generator's what opens our way out. As he says, I have important news! BF is watching and approves of cute friendo. Nice. Pickle says, I'm always suspicious of this chat. You're suspicious! You're suspicious! I have no idea what kind of memery shenanigans. The only reason that I can fathom for why chat has become so quiet is because everyone is busily smashing my face against other varying pieces of nonsense. I guess we just got to go back and check the library. We kind of glazed through the library a little, so. And how do we go into the lounge? Oh, because I didn't go in through the library this way, didn't I? Lizzie is just informing that I have only myself to blame. Alright, well, I've got plenty of ammo. Self, do not wear tap shoes while heading out to Raccoon City. These zombies become more and more horrifying the more of them you blap. Oh, mate, boys in. Appear to know where I am, but in the same breath, he's coming through that door. What am I missing here, friendos? We've done the portable safe, unlocked the stuff, doors and trunks, police chief irons. I caught Bo was saying they're quiet because they have a stream on in the background. Ugh, listen to that. Alright, let me have a... Oh, look who it is. I'm just going to come over here and have a look at Navalis with what fucking... What? Well, that's going in the list. Navalis, you're a criminal, and I will be reporting you for varying war crimes. You monster. Don't ever change. Alright, so matey boy's here. What am I missing? What am I missing? And caffeine, that's on point, yo. Wait. Is he wearing a choker? Shackle says the other side of the interrogation room after the liquor broke the mirror. Ah, no! Oh, but why though? Okay, but why though? Alright, so we're gonna go back to the chief's office. Murder! Caffeine saying, isn't there jack handle in the armory? I didn't see it in there, but I checked. Shiny Kiwi with Snowpocalypse. More like meme apocalypse. Oh, Doubtful, I'm sorry you missed my... Let's be honest, mildly incoherent... Heck off, mate. My mildly incoherent rage fest. Wait, no, this isn't where I want to be, is it? Oh yeah, so I want to go up to the roof and then back into the chief's office. Which I can't do from here, because these steps don't go up, they just go down. Alright, we'll just go through here. It's fine. God damn it. Let's be one of those. Very Doubtful says, I'm sorry I missed that. Basically, I tried to get to the same place multiple times, and then just lost my temper, loaded up a flaming grenade launcher, and just walked around like the T-800 in Terminator. Still got killed, but I died looking pretty rad. Oh, and we can stash a couple things as well. So we've got to go back to the armory. Stash that. Stash. Good knife. Spare key we're taking with us. Useless key we're bringing with. Okay, we got this. We got this. Staggered saves. Staggered saves all day, every day, friends. Oh, Aaron, what have you made? What do I lay my... Oh, the T1. That's still so good. Right, that one's probably going to end up being on rotation for the slideshow. Shut up, mate. Spectre says, did I miss his reaction? fire escape to roof gets us to the chief's. Gets us, yeah, back at the chief's office, and then. You'll know I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. I have a feeling that it's going to unravel me when I do, but let me make some more progress. I'm probably going to need chortles, even at my expense. Sounds like he's below us. Take it. Oh, good. Can't wait to go back down and face that feckin' liquor again. So this time. Oh, I was banging on the shutters. I was banging on the windows. Spectre says, I'm enjoying this game so far and I don't mind. I'm very glad. I am feckin' loving this game, as I'm sure you've all noticed. And I know I got really, really feelsy about this in the previous stream, but like, feck you, Steve. I got very feelsy in the previous stream, but this is a game that I would have played a whole bunch myself and would have thoroughly enjoyed. And now I get to play it with all of you lot. Alright.
Stop
oh,
excessive
crap and
clicking.
shitting! Fuck every kind of duck. That scared me so bad. I was about to say something really cool, like, don't worry everybody, I've got a plan. Okay. Holy crud, I need to say some thank yous. As Very Doubtful was just like, you know what, let's make it happen. Let's make it rain. Doubtful just gifted out 10 feckin' subs. 10 subs.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And they went to Pixel Imitation, Equalbow, F1220, Weejay, Fearless Sun, Clockwork Cthulhu, Nim, The Cat, Antrez, Vameliachi, and Lecros Plays. So, yo. Very Doubtful. I am sorry that I swore a lot when you being very generous and gifting me a thing. Thank you kindly, friend. Thank you kindly. That's super cool of you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
That's super cool of you. Okay. Now, in honor of Doubtful, I am going to... Oh, there he was! Oh, thank you to... I think it was Caffeine and Chrono. Sup, Mother Hubbard.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Imagine how that smells, friends. Hexor! What ho, friend, and welcome. How are you doing, yo? Corbo says, does your sub alert dynamic key set the volume based on the number of subs gifted? No. Because it was hiding way too much. Oh, now I just feel bad. There's a fine line between mimic check and desecrating the dead.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, Hexor, it is going bloody marvellous. We are on Route B. We are playing, well, we're playing Claire B, second campaign, and having a bloody good time with it. Confiscation report. Right. Suspicious looking man was found at a location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he attempted to escape by acting confused, but he was arrested. A note on him was confiscated. Remarks, it's not like everyone doesn't know he is, but
stop that incessant clicking.
But he's stopping that incessant clicking. But he is Justin Anson, age 23, age 29, and a city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. Wasn't a bad guy per se, but a bit of a kleptomaniac, that. Rosen says, in order for me to hear you talk, the entire house hears your sub alerts. It's fine, it's fine. I'm more worried about being obnoxiously loud and no one ever wanting to talk to me because of it. Alright.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So while we have gotten some goodies, we've not gotten the thing that we needed. So, question, where in the bloody hell do we need to go? F1220 says, I feel compelled to mention, that's my third received gift sub as a lurker.
Stop that incessant clicking.
F1, that's how House Carl operate. Some of them hunt one by one, others carpet bomb, others, they flush them out into the brush. Yeah, flush them out into the brush. Yeah, I thought I'd said something completely different then. F1. I am utterly spoiled by having such an incredibly generous bunch of Mother Hubbards just chilling and illing. Hexor saying Meme-pocalypse is Meme-pocalypse is great fun.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'll join in, I guess. Oh God, I've still got like 120 feckin' pirate facts to write. That's not even total. That's what I got left over. Okay, but I want to say again, very doubtful. That's fucking crazy generous of you. So thank you. The friendo count should update in just a second, but so you know, it's currently kicking at 504. Pixel Limitation says, yeah, good luck with that.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I haven't finished one I haven't finished one round of memes yet, let alone the second. Alright, so I guess we'll go... use the other key. Yeah, we've picked up everything that we can here. Shackle says, what's that about pirate facts? Oh, Shackle, have you not heard about this? Been mildly the bane of my life for this week. And I probably would have gotten more headway. So very doubtful. We did a stream of Total... Feck off, Steve. We did a stream of Total War Warhammer 2 Curse of the Vampire Coast last week. And we ended up going for like 10 hours, and it was great. At the end of it, I was my usual, like, mentally exhausted but overstimulated self. And I posted a little thing on Twitter, which was, like, the stuff I'd done. And it just said, was it 1 like equals 1 fact about my vampire, pirate, crab, zombie, character. Well, of course, chat took exception to that. So they started sharing it and liking it left, right, and centre. Suffice it to say, friends, that after you lot and Ket, bastard, after you lot got a hold of it, and it was shared around, I ended up having, what was it, like 100 and an inordinate amount, which is an actual measurement and totally not a thing I made up. Where's that yawn coming from? I apologise, I stifled it, but that was weird. Yeah, after it got shared around a whole bunch, the damn post hit like 148 likes. So I have to write all those. That's 148 pirate facts. And I've never welched on a dumb idea. I'm not going to start now. Oh, 149 now. Cheeky mother hobbits. Squid says, not to nitpick, but you skipped fact 21. So I didn't skip fact 21. I reposted it, and when I did that, I accidentally... Oh, that's how you get the knife. No? No? Okay, no knife for Will. Oh, yeah, the knife was on the other room. Okay, never mind. So fact 21 does exist, it's just not on the thread, because of reasons. Actually, probably better if we go waiting room lobby, library. Up? Question mark? Additional question mark? Oh yes, safety room. Put it on your porch, it's a safety porch. So yes, fact 21 was done, but it's just not linked in the thread because of reasons. Oh, and I can't go that way yet. Cases. Cases! It's nice not having that heckin' bad word chasing me around. Are you still pissed about what I did to Sharon? It's her fault for making shite potato salad. Ooh. Damn it. Do you see me? Oh. Oh, I can break line of sight. No, no, no. Feck! Not today, Satan! Yeah, sorry, wrong person. You're a zombie and nobody likes you. Get out of my face. Oh, this is not where I need to be. I'm in the wrong place. Crap. Actually, you know what? You know what? Oh, crap in a bin bag!
Spooky bitch.
Ah, fucking back! Oh, Christ in a shite. You again. Oh, Isocrid, thank you for the incredibly specific 284 spooky bits. Oh, crap. So I know what I need to do. I don't know if secretly Robin is chilling and illing in chat, but it struck me. I need to make an alert that pings off whenever someone does, well, 0451 bits. I think he's above me, not below me, so it should be alright. I'm gonna go hide in the save room for a little bit. DX Man says, countdown until Wolfie gets his grenade launcher equipped and shoots something at point blank range. I am hurt and offended by that most likely of outcomes. Man. This Uzi is getting us through a lot of tough scrapes. Oh Christ. It's the thing this game does so well. As it takes us from Nout to oh god, oh god, oh god, everything's on fire so quickly. So quickly. Fun Spectre says, doesn't Mr. Stumpy break through safe rooms? Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. He seems to be less aggressive about making our life a misery in this. You've got a lot of ammo, friends. A lot of ammo, a lot of health. Tell you what, give yourself a green herb. Have the afternoon off. Give yourself a green herb. Alright, so Stumpy's above us. We need to head to the safety room. And if that's not where we get the fecking handle for the thing, then I have no idea. Just take it nice and quiet. Don't be in here, don't be in here. Go upstairs. There's nothing for you down here. sounds like he's upstairs. Alright, so we want 203. Yeah, doubtful. The sound design in this is incredible. And I'm trying to think of other games that have used exceptionally good binaural audio. That's 103. Because like this and Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice are the two for me that spring to mind. But I don't know if you can all think of any that have really used binaural audio. Alright, so we've got loads more. That's not opening. Free knife. Come get your knives here, knives here. Knives repaired, knives repaired. Get some pistol ammo, knives repaired. Doubtful says the sound design in headphones is deeply unsettling. What? This is. So the stuff's still here. What have we missed? What we haven't missed is Pun Spectre saying, getting a free knife is a cut above the rest. And Pixel's like, I would rather have an axe, and a battle axe at that. Like a really good axe. Alright, as Stompy's quiet, I'm going to go sneak and save. Sounds like he's really fucking close. Stash a full knife for later. Can't take it with you, right? Oh, Lizzie's like, come visit downstairs. How about no? Whoa! Alright, research room. Might be able to get into the records room. Yeah, it's probably the records room. So we'll head down, through, and through. Alright. Just keep it nice and slow, everybody. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and quiet. Yeah, you're right. Shackle, thank you for pointing that out. There is also something in that hallway that we've missed, so we'll just keep going through it. I just hope Stompy's not just like waiting around the corner. Because he's not dumb. And I believe he is somehow connected to the Umbrella security system. Yeah, according to this, I missed something down this way. Oh, this isn't bad at all. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right, 2 clips. 2 clips, great hair, don't care. Why? Oh. Very doubtful, thank you for the 100 cheer. Sincerely appreciated. That made me jump. I hope you're proud of yourself. The H tool. Mechanical jack handle. Reminds me of someone I used to know. Cringe Facilities. Remember me? I do indeed. Watto and welcome. We are a good ways into the Claire B story. So we've been playing a lot of this today. Actually, we've been playing this a lot of this in general. Hey, if you want to break that door down for me, I'm happy with that, mate. You go nuts. Ooh, grenade. Save that for old Willy B. Right, so now we just got to get safely back to there, then up to there. Jobs are good, right? Jobs are good. Just hope Stumpy McFeckoff isn't about to ruin our day. Wrong door, wrong door. I'm not sticking around, fuck you! Oh, I went the wrong way. Crap, 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 crap! Thank you, mate, thank you! Run, 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 run. Alright, so we're going to test the validity of the save room. If I have to peg it afterwards, then so be it. Staggered saves. Ooh. Son of a bad word. Let's stash the key, the grenade, and we'll keep. Who am I kidding? We're not going to need those. Okay. Okay, we got this. We've got this. How are you? I don't know what you lot are worrying about. Like, I've not been worried. I've been totally fine. Okay, so we're going to take the large gear, because after we take the jack, we do jack, move, up, gear, done. And then we have a lovely little potato party, and we find all the pieces, and then we unlock the thing we need to get out the garage, and then we get to go to the Kendo gun shop. That'll probably be even more sad than it is usually, and we're fine, we're fine. Rose Moo says, it's worth a flash grenade or two to get off your back. Doesn't seem really good for much else. They can... So whenever we get jumped by a zombie or a licker, we have that option to do like a QTE, which uses either a bit of our knife or a flash grenade or something like that. And it gets us out of that situation. It gets us out of a grab. And later on, it gets us out of an insta-kill. So I'm trying to save them. I mean, so far I've got... I haven't got any flashbangs left over. I've got a couple knives and a hand grenade. 2 hand grenades. And hand grenades are great for messing with for bosses. But we saved. Oh crap! That didn't make me jump at all. What are you talking about? Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, this does lead to the library. We're fine. We're fine. Whew. Stars. Oh god. Arrow Griffin says I've joined the memery. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look because I can. You all want to see it? It's something special. I can just hear Where's Your Head At blasting. I love you guys and you're terrible. Did I miss another one? No, just Pixel sharing around the Oh, Dorcas had another one. That's haunting. And Hindle, I'm still sorry. I'm still sorry, Hindle. Right, speaking of haunting, let's get away from that bad word as fast as we can. like he's above. I love how when we do that bit up top, when we do it, the whole thing collapses under our weight. But when Stompy McPunchhard walks across it, he's like, doop-de-doo, light as a feather! Leon can't jump. Can apparently survive a massive fall. You mate! Broke my knife off in him. Alright, so that's where we need to go. But if I remember rightly from the last one... Oh, piss off me. We need to unlock this door. Which should... yeah, so that opens the way there. So now let's go get the last piece by playing with some feckin' bells. And go from there. If I can avoid using the unsilenced weapon, I will. Is he above or below? I hear him, I just can't see him. Claire's making it real hard. Claire on Claire. You need to not. Pixel, I'm pretty feckin' spoiled to say that I'm rocking here at 159 friendo. 504 friendos. I read the number, I don't see the number. So now, matey boy, you can go stomp around. Must be some goodies. So many delicious goodies. Oh dear lord. Alright. Yeah. Sorry, I completely butchered that. 504 friendos, an inordinately massive amount. And some days I try and imagine what, especially when we hit the 700, like I try and imagine what 700 friendos together would look like. I don't think I've successfully managed to visualize that in my mind. But who knows, maybe one day. Just need some inordinately rich individual to give us $1 million, and then I can fly all over. Boy, try this guy doesn't find out where we are from all the bell ringing. Sorry, I'm just having flashbacks to quick check. How many of you played Resident Evil 0? Because that one had this 2-slot item that you had to use for most of the game, which was a grapple launcher. So annoying. Very Doubtful says, I've just caught up with the memes on Discord. You all are some formidable individuals. Yeah, Very Doubtful. I mean, they might be a group of incredibly generous, incredibly silly Mother Hubbards, but that doesn't make them any less powerful, you know what I'm saying? Marty! Prop in a box, prop in a box, it's a prop in a box. Alright, so now we got to get from here. Pop it open. Woo! So now we've got to get from here back to the Chief's area. Which, by my calculation, it would be faster to get there via the east storage room. Got one bullet for this guy. You know what? You know what? You can't catch me, asshole. It's like, awesome! Now you can go via the cargo B truck and hide from enemies. You two, stay the shit down. Honestly, being able to replace his footstep noise with like a clown, like, would be utterly terrifying. Though my logic in as to why he doesn't chase us through here is that he's got some weird stuff, like he is, there are certain areas of Umbrella he's not allowed to go to unless he's given like specific protocols, which is why he doesn't chase you down into the hive until you do something bad. Yeah, someone should mod the squeaky shoes in from Dropsy. That would be perfect. Pixels like Fet Clowns and the ocean. Honestly, like I try not to hold it against him, but it's one of the reasons I really disliked Finding Nemo. Clownfish. Alright, so now we do some puzzly puzzles. What am I missing here? I know we had these kind of annoying puzzles earlier. Curious. There we go. Gerald's like, I'm not sure Claire is qualified to be doing this. I don't mean to cast shade and dispersion on Claire, I just... Alright, it's the middle of Zombocalypse. You're in a room. A phone rings. What do you do? Dear Valve, notice how that phone has a 3 on it. Just saying.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Dun dun dun.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her...
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
Pixel was like, why are you calling out Valve?
There has to be a way out of here.
Because if you play the lab, there... Oh, what? We're playing as Sherry? Pick up some crayon pencils and go stab irons in the urethra. Right. If you play the VR demo, the lab that comes with the HTC Oculus, it includes one that's set inside... Oh wow, these controls are real different. Well, that thing's fecking haunting with its eyeless, creepy face. Why would we take that with us? Alright, it's a dirty stuffed doll. Examine. Aha! It's a handgun. Oh, it's a block. And then we examine that. Hey, does anyone remember that film with the puzzle cube that unleashes like a torturous dimension of pure hell? Does anyone else remember that? Kid, maybe don't play with that. But yeah, inside that demo, there's an area where you have to repair one of the two robots from Portal 2. And in that entire demo, there is not a single instance of the number 3. There's a rotary phone on a desk where someone has scratched off the number 3. And I don't mean that it was just missing from the texture. I mean that it was textured to look like someone scraped that number off. So yeah. Oh yeah, it was Hellraiser. I was just being very silly. Kid, you can probably make it through that. Check out the stuffed crocodile, or as we call it, foreshadowing. Jesus, kid! What did you do that you had to go through a mad puzzle lock to be allowed to play with a pair of safety scissors? I think little Sherry might have problems. Like the, you know, stab their child therapist in the leg problems. Number said, so who's this Sherry kid? I can... Is it a spoiler? I don't know.
What is this?
This is where Mum and Dad were keeping an eye on you. Isaac was like, wait, tape? You needed scissors to cut loose tape? I feel as that's a very good point. Phil is saying maybe she hid them earlier so she wouldn't get them taken away. Sherry Burton with her knees of steel. Sally's diary. Oh, okay, this is probably going to be happy and cheerful and not at all contain anything bad. So, Wednesdays are perfectly great days. Because we all get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, 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 and there was no ice cream. I love, love, love it here. January 10th. There was an important rule made today. Everyone must write a diary. Get health checkups. We aren't allowed outside by ourselves. It's good I don't have to go to school. And I don't want to go get picked on for my old clothes. Especially not by the guys that used to wear them. January 16th. The orphanage director is coming today, so I'm gonna wear my most favorite checkered blue outfit. The director is tall. Has a mustache. The director is a policeman. Okay. I was expecting that was going to go somewhere darker. Danger, no climbing. Don't run. Yeah. Heck the popo! Oh yeah, Moose, that's a real good descriptor of who little Sherry is here. Yeah, fearless. That's a good point. It does have an among the sheep wait, no, is it among the sheep or among the sleep? Among the sleep. Sorry, I misread it. Yeah, it does have an among the sleep vibe. Oh, cool. That's all terrifying. Tiny fort, tiny fort. Lots of pens in a tiny fort. Should probably check to see if I can get through the other way, but it feels... Shackle says, oh good! We can hide from the xenomorph under here. Yeah, knew it. It was either going to be we can't get in or it's fact. Come on now, Sherry.
That must be the door out of here.
No shouting! Alright. Some more of the little foreshadowing there. Anything else for you to grab? No. Yes. Oh. So what it probably wants us to do is check the door, and the door is locked. So we have to go find the key, right? Yeah.
Darn it! I need the key.
Do you reckon this is why Gordon Freeman was so powerful? Because he always had a crowbar. And, like, how many video game characters do we know have been stopped by fences, doors, gates? Like, you know, small, chest-high, you know, little cones they can't walk over? Gordon had a crowbar. Gordon sees that door, do you know what he does? Crowbars the door open. Oh, Tom's diary. February 5th. It has been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver, and all I've gotten back is nada. Zip. And apparently how to talk like an old-timey gangster. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. I really thought Oliver was different, that he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. February 8th. Anne sat all the little kids down. I told them a story today. She said, all the kids that get adopted are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one ever hears them. Hears them again. Not sure where he gets the ideas from, but she sure got a mind for writing trashy horror novels. Feb 13th, there's something weird going on around here, and it's not just because of Anne's stories. Don't get me wrong. I've been in worse places, and this place is funded by some big drug company. But why can't we call people or go outside? Why are there so many doctors around? What's with, like, these shots, like, every day? It's almost like we're... Feb 14th. I'm getting adopted. Me. Most people go for the younger kids, so I figured I was too old. But I can't say I'm not a little happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm going to try my best to be a good son. Someone my new mum and pop can be proud of. Feb 19th. Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up and screaming help me and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was all peeling and melted off. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll get better soon, and then we can go on adventures together again. And there's no more entries! Yay! Oh yeah, so Shackle quoting one of my favourite lines from the Hitchhiker's film. Oh no, they've closed the gate. We'll have to go round. The film, obviously not as good as its other adaptations, still has some great standout moments. Yeah, doubtful. This is chipper. Didn't think we'd play as Sherry though. This is cool. Slow and low. Slow and low, kid.
Oh no, it's him.
Kid, he ain't even close to the worst thing. The immortal typewriter. Blank's diary. If you're reading this, go call police. Bugs man, eat air body. Manny bark bugs. Here, help. Clummin. Help him, mummy. Oh, that's some dark stuff. Oh, it'd been fun if it was Sherry's. I kind of feel like maybe if I had to choose between who was going to help me in a fight, Sherry Birkin or Ada Wong, I kind of feel like Ada's got this. Well, that's messed up, dude. That's really messed up. See if we can find the key. I may be a hopeless romantic. I'm not.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Oh!
Oh! You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! Ah, you little shit!
Wow. This RV Dent reboot's brutal. The real monsters, man!
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away!
Wait, did I get a key? I did not get a key.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
That's a trap.
It's all over now! Doors locked!
My fort!
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Sorry, Dix, I only just saw your comment and that's brilliant. You're gonna catch me first, asshole!
Good bitch gotta be here somewhere. Oh, oh. God damn it!
He just stubbed his toe. Can't see where he is. going, Chunky?
I see you.
No, you don't.
Game
You see
over.
nothing!
No!
God damn it! I like this says you are trapped. Alright. Oh, note to self. Alright, so we can't get past there yet. Alright, so he's gonna shove that out the way. Cool. Alright, so I missed the loop. I should have gone, taken the opportunity when he was faffing around over there. We got this.
It's all over now!
Chrono's like, he stepped on
Doors
Lego. I know
locked.
that sound. Barefoot Lego is like ninja cal drops.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Hendel's like, B.O.B. Hendel needs food badly. Alright, so you move that out of the way from me. It's gonna be
Oh god.
Which way you going, asshole?
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
And then he steps on the Lego.
Oh! God damn
Bangs his
it!
knee. Crap. Missed the opportunity when I had it.
Son of a bitch.
Please.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now!
Nope. Crap in a big bag.
It burns!
Ah! One of the few good things that one can take away from the film Fight Club.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Running time! Later, fucked up! One of the good things you should take away from the film Fight Club is do not wash acid or alkali burns with water. Neutralize them first.
Hurry.
It's alright, we're doing the running thing.
What? Won't open.
Nice try, Sherry. I'm coming in, Sherry!
Where did you get an axe, you feckin' asshole?
Get over here, you little bitch!
Not happening.
The game is over!
No!
Now you're in trouble!
Let me go! No, stop!
Well, that's new. Jesus Christ, that was disgusting. I mean, he had it coming, certainly, but...
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
And I've got a grenade
What are
launcher,
you talking
so...
about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it.
It's alright, Claire, you got this. Along with the parking permit. Now we're allowed to park! This was the thing I was needing yesterday, that someone kept stealing my fucking permit. Oh, yeah, we tried calling it yesterday, and 555's the faux area code, isn't it?
Just you wait, asshole.
Mr. X shows up and said, "Did you mean me?" Oh, no, I didn't mean you, Mr. X. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, madam. Also, I need to wreck your face with my fists. Ha-ha! Okay, so... I guess we're not fighting a crocodile, but we are fighting a, like, mutated, messed up police chief now. Alright, so what do we want? What do we need? Alright, so right now, I don't know what we're facing, so I'm just going to save. And we'll see where it goes from there. Caffeine's like, SMG ammo. So we can... So, I'm not really sure. And not that... sorry, Caffeine, not that I'm dismissing your advice, but more that... So the high-grade stuff, we can either turn it into acid rounds for our grenade launcher, or we can turn it into submachine gun ammo. We've got a lot. Hey, Dustin! What, old friend? Welcome! Come on in, come on in. So yeah, we do have a lot of gunpowder, especially for pistol rounds. But we're going to see what we can. We're going to see what we can see. Ideally, using as little as possible is the overall goal. And again, I'm not saying anything that anyone doesn't know already. I just wanted to say it out loud. You know, the more we can kick ass without using up anything that we pack in, the better it is. We've still got a while before we get there as well, so. Caffeine's having a moment, but like, but SMG rounds are pistol rounds. I'm sorry, Caffeine. While the weapon consultation on this has been good, and you know, the Resident Evil series has always been pretty cool about like representing like weird, quirky, real firearms. Oh, and Dustin's asking the important question, which is, has X hath X doth provided unto thee? My good sir, X hath made promise of payment, and whether or not X doth deliver has yet to be decided. Some might argue that it is an assurance. I would say that until it is completed, whether or not X is going to give it to us has yet to be decided. Wow, I laboured that joke hard.
You again?
Oh, feckin' why?
That's worth some bits.
Thank you, Fearless Son. It's sincerely appreciated. Oh, 3 herbs. Mate, do you want to just get some herbs and chill out? That'd be a great idea, like... me and the Tyrant just ending up getting feckin' hot-baked. What you got? What you got? Nothing. Any goodies? Any goodies? Any more for any more? Oh, you're assholes.
Stop that incessant clicking.
The other way.
We not? Oh, crap in a bin bag. Okay, okay. So, the JBG has just given, has just gifted a sub to Dust in Your Eyes. JBG, the feckin' thank you. You're a legend. I will thank you proper once I've stopped running from this guy. Oh! And we have proven whether or not, in fact, X is going to give it. We can kite him pretty well. In fact, out here, he's less worrying. Oh, yeah. Hey, so why did I bring the SMG when I only had 1 bullet? Caffeine, why didn't you tell me to bring more SMG ammo? Also impressed he's making that sound outdoors. That's some heavy footfall. Cabin's like, "Arrgh." Details, my friend. No more mortal zombie.
Looks like the only way forward.
Could ever steal my heart. This is John Travolta looking mother bad word. Isacrid's like, only one bullet. Oh, the perfect use for that. The JPG's like, opening a Pepsi? Isacrid's like, bingo. You turn that from dark and sinister into the most PG-13 use. Or maybe not PG-13, but certainly Devil May Cry. Right. So, JBG, that's really kind of you to gift a sub to Dust in Your Eyes. That's super cool. Like, we're at 5:01 on a Friday in February. That is a ridiculous thing, and I still don't know. I still struggle to comprehend that. Like, yo, thank you, just thank you. All right. I hope none of you feel that you have to give or donate or gift or anything to hang out. Like, it is certainly not required, but it's the whole reason we're doing this full time, yo. That and Ket puts up with my yelling. Let's continue. Tuna! Welcome back, friend. Oh, piss. Oh, triple piss. So this is bad. Tuna says, I was asking the name of that rap group you had on yesterday. Tuna, it would have been one of three particular groups. It would have been Professor Elemental, a splendid gentleman from Brighton, Mr. B, the gentleman rhymer, arguably the founder of Chap Hop, and a Londoner wholeheartedly, and the other was the Correspondence. JBG's like, I reckon if you're quiet, you can slip past that zombie. I can certainly try. Oh, cool. Thanks for the tip, JBG. I'm sorry, doggos.
Asshole! You asshole! Damn it! Bastard!
I'm just making Claire swear at a dog. Yeah, I can shoot through the fence. I'm sorry, doggo. I can't beat you on the open ground.
Fucking hell!
Rest in peace, doggo.
You bastard! What the hell is up with you?
Poor doggo. They didn't ask to be turned into evil. Oh crap! In a bin bag. J-Post, thank you for the cheers, yo. This does not make me feel better. I'm pretty sure there was one more. Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry, doggos. You never wanted to be anything other than good boys, and Umbrella took that away from you. And one day, we will have revenge. Everyone thinks like I'm after Umbrella Corps because of like their human rights violations or how they've attacked them. Ooh, free ammo. In truth, the reason I want vengeance on Umbrella Corp is doing bad things to dogs. Oh, too soon, Justin. Too soon, Dustin. Too soon. Oh, there's no way there's anything bad in this boss. Ladies, gentlemen, and all present and watching. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think the magic school bus is fecked. Unequip that just in case. The Venga bus is not coming. TX man with Mrs. Frizzle, no! You can tell I got my serious face on. Oh, shut up, bus wanker. Sorry. There's a reference that won't translate.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Too soon, Dustin! More like the magic drool bus! Oh, wow, I see no way this ends badly, right? Shackleton's got some bus wanker. Oh my god! Arrow Griffin, plot twist. Miss Fizzle worked for Umbrella. How do you think she got the bus? The kids are just being taken on to like mad psychotropic group experiences. They're the original hive mind. They're just like a like in actually I'm not going to say it because that's a massive spoiler. They're just like a hive mind, like a mass of sewn together children in an underground bunker. And Mrs. Fizzle looks after them. They think they're on a school trip. That's how they can breathe in space and go back in time. What Ticket 2 says, that must be the orphanage. Sign literally says orphanage. Scotty, the Venga bus is broken and everybody's dying. They're tripping from the skylights and messing up the ham high. So we'll check upstairs first.
Hello? I have the pendant!
I come from a place where we still think it's the 1900s!
Sherry? Sherry, are you here?
Alright, so we know Sherry's downstairs. But might as well get some free goodies while we're at it. Wow, this bathroom is pretty massive. Yeah, I'll take that health spray. Letter from the director. Regarding the incidents in question, I'm glad to report it has all been taken care of. On February 19th, says subject 628 escaped from the lab and broke into our facility. 628 was originally from this facility's candidate pool and has apparently returned in hope of seeking help. 628 was quickly detained by our staff. Oh, we read about 628 in the previous run. 628 ended up in a bad way. As 628 was undergoing one of the lab's clinical trials, there was a distinct possibility that he had brought the virus with him. So we disposed of all of our test subject candidates as a precaution. Their speedy disposal was conducted by the security team, to whom I would like to extend my thanks. As for our neighbours, we told them that due to the building's dilapidated state, we temporarily moved all the children to a different orphanage for their safety. It's upstate. As to the future of this facility, once it's been fully decontaminated, I plan to resume securing more test subjects. Yours sincerely, Evil Bastard. Yeah, 628 was the child who was adopted. And we actually read about 628 from Leon's campaign before we knew it was a child. So, yeah. Also, has anyone watched... Oh, crap. Just recently got an anime adaptation about kids in an orphanage. Nothing bad happens to them. It's not... Is it Escaping Neverland?
I think the
Promised Neverland. Thank you, dude. Have any of you started watching that? Which is completely unrelated to the thing that we just read. Completely. But you should watch it. That and Mob Psycho if you're not. Scotty's like, I watched a lot of old crap. You need to be specific. Shackle says, gonna go check out her room? I can't get through there because Sherry climbed through the window. And the way is blocked. By a very, very light crib. Oh, and Dorcas says, hi, Cat! Ket came back at a sensible hour because it was snowing. And is currently chilling and illin'. Wow, Dustin's on a roll. Dustin was like, okay, so 628 minus 2 equals 626. 626. Lilo and Stitch. They work for Umbrella Corp. Yeah. Stitch wasn't on the run from, like, alien authorities. Stitch was a test subject. One of the original Hunter models, which was incredibly powerful, but given actual human compassion. Oh, we got a fight coming up. I'm gonna burn this ass. You know what?
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh, God. Get off me!
Oh!
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
Jesus isn't working tonight, honey. Jesus is taking the night off. He ain't around. Also, feck you, asshole! Worth it. Doubtful is like, he died too quickly. And there's Stitch! Lilo's not far behind. Oh my god. So the little thing that busted out the police chief and Sherry are going to go on like a little adventure and like solve the problems and defeat Umbrella. It's basically a gritty reboot of Lilo and Stitch this entire time. Now, if I remember correctly, the whole thing was that's the chief's wife that he's been taxidermying, which is why he's been working with Umbrella. He killed a fox? God, I'm glad I burned that guy after I killed him. And I'm taking credit for that kill, by the way. Old Willie B doesn't get to kill Steel from me. Confirmed. We're still inside Alien Isolation, which is still inside Subnautica, which is still inside Soma. Good combo. Oh, bloody hell. Dude just had a dead bat. Cool. Cool. Ticker2 says, why the feck was he taxidermying his wife? I think, I don't know if we'll get into it in this game, but I think it's the kind of the classic of, you know, he lost her and was trying, and Umbrella was promising that because they could reanimate the dead that they were going to bring her back. Kind of, in fairness, that line wasn't tropey back in, what was this, 96, 97 we worked out? No, this was 94.
Where are you?
Dustin with secret passage. Suddenly Cluedo! Pixel's like, I have no idea what taxidermy is. You take dead things and you stuff them to make them last longer and stay alive.
I'll be right there!
Stop yelling, you idiot! Thank you, Captain.
Go, go, go!
Do the running thing!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Oh, you know the shits are full of energy when it's like 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday and we need to sleep. As soon as we need to run from beefy McChunk legs up there. From
Sherry, come on!
Chunky Wunky Chumbawamba. Sup? There can be only one! Yeah.
Claire, are you alright?
Daddy. No, Daddy! Leg it!
Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. It's going to get us.
Dustin's like, X has been given to him.
Wake up!
Jackpot with Mr. Bubbles? Father? Father!
Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
So now we know why Mr. X gonna give it to you is all feckin'
Where's
gangly
Sherry?
additional arms.
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Wow, Dustin that didn't be sprayed chunks of mango at my nose. So there were so many good comments there. And Dustin, as Mr. X had the chunk torn out of him, X got it given to him. I guess to those of you who have just joined us today, so we've been following around Sherry Birkin, William Birkin's daughter. That's why he's been following. Willie B's protecting his daughter, at least as the G virus is kind of slowly starting to eat him.
Where did Sherry go?
In the original Resident Evil, he was attacked in his lab and shot half to death. So he injects himself with a whole bunch of G virus, specifically because he gets shot up on his other side, and where it starts to repair the damage that's been done to him, it then begins to mutate him, which is why he's all one-sided. In this version, he's just stabbing himself. As Chris says, yeah, get a little peeved with the liberal use of the word evolving, foregoing of mutating. That's not how evolving works. You're right, but their use of the term in this, I think, is fair. But I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen this far, so I am not going to go from there. Chrono, in this one he got shot up as well, but he got kind of more like just generally murdered. Just generally killed. Ish.
Sherry's her daughter?
Yeah, can't save right now. Report about the G. The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, of course, is born. Allow me to predict a few things about biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately, with their linguistic abilities disappearing in a matter of days. Finally, they will lose their capacity for reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by the need to survive and reproduce. Physical abilities. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature is its intense desire to reproduce. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closely matches its own and implant an embryo within them. Yeah, Jay Bird, I don't know why they made this. Honestly, there's an alternate timeline where feckin' the Birkin family are flying around fighting crime in power suits. It's not this timeline. The chances of success are very low if the DNA is not close enough match. An undeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Which is where they're kind of, it's flicking around from Willie B protecting his daughter to Willie B being like, all right, we're gonna bring this down. Yay, high-powered rounds. I'll stash some of those. So the reason why they're using the term evolution is that, as they said, Mother Hubbard's real hard to kill. I'm taking one of those knives though. And is in some regards reacting to what we... Each time it is killed or put down or attacked, it is reacting to that. It kind of dies, then sort of rebuilds itself as required. So that's why I was saying kind of like the use of evolving, while technically incorrect, has... There's a certain... It's not like... It's less video gamey here than usual. Shackle says, what's the point of making it desperately try to reproduce if it's only going to work, like, at most, like, half a dozen times? Yeah, like, I can't help but see a little bit of sunk cost fallacy in this whole operation. Oh god, I have DMs on Discord. I'm not checking them. I'm not checking them. It's gonna be stupid memes with my face. You monsters. You monsters! Wait, that's the one that came in. That's a typewriter. Pixel says, I'm not a monster! I just wish I could remember what the name of that... Of course, we can't go that way. I wish I could remember what the name of that particular film was. Because I've been thinking about it a lot since we started playing this. And as I said, it showed what this... the transformation into a kind of like a T-virus style monster, so G-virus style monster might be from the perspective of the person going through it. And a lot of it is like how they process and visualize things. They almost, basically, their brain kind of lies to them. And as their needs become more and more basic, so too does their understanding become more and more simplistic. As if rather than the human mind behind it shutting down, it becomes complicit. So I used to have this thing where if I stayed awake too long, or if I pushed myself with sleep deprivation too hard, my brain tricks itself into staying asleep. So even if I have an alarm, even if I have something to wake me up, what will happen is I'll wake up and then I'll nap and go back to sleep, and I'll have a super vivid dream of me going through my routine in the morning and going to do what I need to do. I'm sure we've all had that in some regards, and I think that's a similar kind of experience to those. Alright, so saved. Probably go to the boss fight. It's fine. I can always stock up. What am I packing? I do not need green herb and a health pack. Sky says, yep, used to get that all the time. That does make me feel better, so. Alright, a few mags of ammo, a knife. Wow. We're doing much better for raw materials this time around. But I feel like I've got my ass kicked more. Fearless is saying, I feel this is either a prototype or a feature. For example, it can probably reproduce with direct family members. It limits the ability. Well, I think what we've seen is like when he stabbed the police chief, instead of it creating another monster like William Birkin, it created another. It created a brand new little like running around. All right, let's go check it out. Scotty's saying you start seeing things out the corner of your eyes after 60 hours or so. Yeah. I don't recommend it, but if you ever want to have kind of like an understanding of
Sherry, can you hear me?
the experience of your mind unraveling, but without actually having it unravel permanently, I did. God, I can't remember what my top score is. 4 days awake, and that's 4 days awake, no naps, no powers, just 4 days awake, no sleep, and yeah. I know what temporary insanity feels like.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Hang on. Shall we continue? I was tempted to play the full 3-minute version. I was like, nah, I just need a little sample. I was like, kneeling, like, stomping around, waist deep in poo, trying to find a little girl. Perfect. Remember, kids, this took place during season 5 of Friends, which was one of the bad ones. Oh, so get something jumping. I'm gonna get vengeance for that one. And please tell me one of you clipped that. Huh. I feel like more things should have tried to kill me.
Cable copier.
Why are we going up? I was just trying to show us the things that we're going to need to pick up in a second. Where we go?
Oh no. You asshole.
Take my knife back, cheers. And treat myself to a few spare bullets. I'll piss off.
What the fuck?
Are we really doing this?
Son of a bitch.
Seriously.
Actually, no, I'm not going to be wasteful. We haven't been here before, so I don't actually know the code to that. This is new areas. Or have we been here? Oh, I can't really remember. Oh, free grenade rounds. Oh, George. Will is so proud of himself. Little bit. Dustin's brute force the lock. We need to know at least one of the parts. Wait. So this is the control room. There's definitely more stuff here. The office we know. Lower waterways, I missed stuff, but that's in the story. Should we know what that code is? I don't think we do.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Jatanaut or Janton Hunt.
No. Sherry!
Either way, Watto!
Sherry, I'm
welcome.
coming!
Thank you.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Let's do this. Mean mom is mean. So here we go. That's the pamphlet we read last time telling us about how the sewer system is designed by someone who really, really, really likes chess. Oh. So there's the map. Grab some free munitions. And we are off to the races, friends. That one. That's the tips. I think numbers helped us with that one. There's no point grabbing those just yet. I do apologise, friendos. It appears we're having a mic technical problems. Bear with me just a second. Just quickly reload this. Let me just make sure that Steam or something isn't cheekily downloading something in the background. Okie dokie. Steam's not doing anything rude. Okay. Bear with me all just a second. I do apologise, friendos. I do apologise. Okay, friendos. I tell you what. I'm just going to throw the BRB needs T main. I'm not going to throw any tunes because they'll probably fracture and break. I am just going to try and find out what is going on because we are definitely dropping frames here. Definitely dropping frames. question, my dear friends, is why? Oh, let me mute these lovely folks.
Destined to save the future from itself.
Hey, Ninja Brian. I made a time machine spaceship. You want to go on it? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Soaring through the galaxy, the stars and sky align. Speed of light, the pussies we're going at the speed of light. Flying towards the sexual peak of history and time.
Computer, set a sexy course for the sexiest year.
69, 69, 69. I got my space team. 69, and now you have the space team. Coursing through into a fucking wormhole beyond the Milky Way. Ships far to a time of birth so far in the future where everyone gets laid. Twice as hard. Noble knights of honor on a fierce and sultry but crusade. Here we are. Open the bay doors and let's live the dream. Give the world a double team. I bet it's a billion-person orgy in an ocean of whipped cream.
Wait, this place isn't sexy at all. And this robot sign says human touch has been outlawed.
I can't believe my eyes, but it's a world without sex. Everyone here just wears full-length pants and loose-fitting turtlenecks. Men and women wave to each other from a respectable distance. Without the thrill of boning, what is life? We must speak to the Council of Dick Elders tonight.
Excuse me, Dick Elders?
What do you want? I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but the planet Earth sucks balls now that no one's allowed to vote. We've come from the past to introduce you to ass. Wake your ninja sex party, you will ruin our plans. Guards! Sound alarms! If people have sex, they'll think 1,000 years spill. There will be a revolution and they'll think for themselves. We control this planet all but satisfied. Why does being evil always feel so damn cold? Fuck that bullshit, we'll make it right. Get ready for a sexy vibe that takes the spark of hope and a revolution shining night. Tonight, we're taking flight, we have to find a girl. Shoot the fucking lasers, shoot the fucking lasers at 'em. Show her what it
Hey up, hey up. I didn't forget the mic was off, but we are dropping frames left, right, and centre. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to bring the stream down. I'm going to bring it right back up again. So don't go anywhere, friendos. Don't go anywhere. I will be back with you in like, 30 seconds, a minute tops. We're dropping frames all over the place, so yeah. Yeah! Alright, don't go anywhere, and you're all monsters. You're all monsters. I wouldn't have you any other way.